All right. Death Stranding 2, episode 24. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. What's going on, Rando? I'm glad you showed up, though, when you thought it was the last stream. You're like, get me in the feels there. No, I don't. I mean, who knows? Who knows when that will be? I'll go out swinging. Here's fun. Here's the thing. Here's a conundrum, right? I've talked about this ad nauseum before, but I have a job, obviously. Not streaming for any. It's a hobby. I like the technical aspect of streaming, like having to build things and mix it up, and like OBS and using voice meter and doing all these things, right? But the other side of the equation is like you also want to like grow to some degree, just because it's more fun, I guess. Like having more people around is more fun. But like I equate streaming to like this is why I'm bringing it up, because I feel like kids today, they don't have the same late teenage years, early 20s experience that I feel like I did, because I lived in a pre-social media age where when you used to play games, it usually was at a friend's house. You guys were all on a couch drinking beers or whatever, and you had it on a big screen. Or it was like everyone's playing, and it was like an event. And like people like watch you play games and like cheer you on. And like it was fun. And I feel like to me, Twitch replicates that the best it can. But I feel like to me, that's the connection for me, is like that moment of like something funny happening and someone laughing at you, right? Or someone sharing that experience of something awesome happening. And but I feel like most people born like after, I don't know, what year would you think that would be? When's the actual, like, when would you say is this the definite advent of social media? We're talking Facebook, Twitter, I would assume would be probably like, and I guess Twitch, 2010. So that would be people born like in 1990, around there, about. I feel like so anyone born after like 1990, 1995, they probably don't have like any sort of like experience of like I'm sorry. Being born after 2010 is for sure a different crop. That's crazy, man. What a bunch of bastards. Anyways, okay, so I meant to start like way earlier, like 2 hours ago. And I had OBS open and I was like ready to go, but I was playing Gothic, the remake. Somebody on my stream told me I should play Gothic. I don't think it was you, Rando. It might have been Smokey. I can't remember who it was. Somebody was very adamant. They thought that I should try Gothic and they thought that I would like it. And this is before the remake was probably announced. And I was like, oh, I'll look into it. And I never looked into it. By the way, I still have a cough. My sore throat is gone. That's why I didn't stream last night. My throat was so sore last night. I'll try my best to mute the coughs or stifle them the best I can. I apologize if I cough into the mic. I really don't want to do that. But I am feeling really well. I'm feeling a lot better. So for those I got sick. I got better after I took antibiotics. I was good for like a month, and then I got sick again somehow. I thought I needed more antibiotics. My doctor was like, nah, I'm not giving you more. Let me see how you feel after the weekend. So here's the weekend. I'm starting to feel better. So fucking doctors, man. Sometimes they're right, Fuck those bastards and their degrees and their knowledge how they heal you. But yeah, so if I cough, I apologize. But there's no pain with the coughs or anything like that. It's just whatever, man. Some people think it's allergies. I don't think it's allergies. I think allergies make you have like itchy eyes and like you sneeze a lot and you don't like produce like you have like clear snot, I feel like, if you do, or it's like a liquidy runniness, When you're sick, you get like that thick mucus, You have like the sore throat and the cough. Like there's completely different beasts. So like it's not allergies. But anyway, Gothic 1. Rando, I don't know if you know anything about Gothic 1. I saw the first game. I remember a friend playing it, and I was not interested. The older me was like, why don't you just play like an Elder Scrolls game? That's really where my mind went when I saw it. Elder Scrolls is better than this. I just completely wrote it off. but I know what it looked like. You played the original Gothic as a kid. I maybe played it a little bit. I vaguely remember like playing it for a second and then writing it off. Bro, just suck on some ivermectin because you, or get a brainworm, just shove it up in there. So, anyways, the remake. I mean, I've seen video of the first game. The remake it looks not. It actually, I would say it looks good. It looks very good. At times, it's like, wow, this is a nice remake. This is a good looking game. It is hard. It is not an easy game. I remember frying chicken legs with glitch and you get infinite legs to sell. That's hilarious. I'm going to keep that in mind and test that out. It is hard to make money. At the beginning of the game, you have no armor. You have no weapons. You have to find a weapon. I have a sword now. It's like a rusty sword, but I still have no armor. Nothing. Nada. I can kill like some of the minor creatures usually without getting hit. Anything bigger than that, I'm dead every time. I just run to the guards and let them help me out if I can. Otherwise, I'm dead. Sometimes you can't. Some of the beasts you can't outrun. Go swim in some sewage and big in your immune system. What's up, Av? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Combat's fun. So so there are games I consider mouse and keyboard games. There's games I consider controller games. I consider Gothic 1 a controller game. And the way it works is the combat. What I kind of liked about it is it seemed like it had some inspiration from KCD. So for those who like KCD, maybe you might be interested in playing Gothic because it has directional button combat. So X, which is on the left on your controller, would be your, you swing from the left. B would swing from the right. I don't know if it's because I invert my Y axis or not, but when I press Y, it does a stab down, and when I press A, it does an overhand swing. It is not my last... Did everyone think it said that? I just looked at it. It said late show. It did not say the last show. Fucking rando. Av says, what's happening? We're about to play some Stranding 2, but I'm just talking about Gothic 1. You might be interested in Gothic 1, Av. So Gothic is I'll give you the basic synopsis of what it is without spoilers. Gothic is a medieval game. I don't know what era it takes place in, but it's a medieval game. Medieval fantasy. And the humans are fighting the orcs. The humans need magical weapons to kill the orcs. They need this magical ore to make the magical weapons. So they take all their criminals and they send them down to the mines and they say, go get us some of that fucking ore. And then they put they get these mages to make this magical barrier so they can't leave. So if they want anything from the outside world, things can pass through the barrier, but people can't. So the humans or the people above will send stuff down and they'll send the ore back. So it's like this back and forth. But inside that little bubble, it's like anything goes and everyone's a criminal. So your character, it's not clear at the beginning of the game if your character is a criminal or not, or if he was like wrongly accused, but you're given this letter that I think you're supposed to take to the fire mages and you're like, go down and find them, right? And then as far as I can tell, your mission is to get the fuck out of there. Like maybe you'll deliver the letter and find the people, make the relationships you need to make, but you're supposed to get out of there. Mixquank says attack things weaker than when they fight back, run for principle. Av says, oh, shall we break out the booze? It's too early to start the week. No. Gothic 1 has been on my to-do list. Okay, so you're already interested in it. No, remake's great. Remake's awesome. Rando says snow hookers. No, they send down hookers. I saw a video of them sending down a hooker. I'm assuming it was a woman who was scantily clad and they were sending her down to so I think Penguin want us to have yeah, exactly. I don't know if that stuff's in the game. I have no idea. I'm very noobish on the game. But like I was saying before, is like, so I invert my Y axis, so my Y, I guess, is a strike down, and my A is an overhand strike. But it's fun, because, like, you know, we all like KCD, where you have a little control about where you swing from, and it does matter, depending on what you fight. Oh, you mean in the game? I thought we were discussing plans for the wake. Oh. Too soon, guys. Just it's like 40 years too soon. 40, 50, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to die. But hopefully we survive this year. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like the end of the world has probably been accelerated right now with all these like data centers like sapping up our water. We're not going to have any clean water to drink, and there's going to be like wars over water. The water wars. they're gonna get Kevin Costner to lead that. Weak left tops. Mad Max. Av says, sorry, I'm Australian. It's my culture to use any excuse to get drunk and party. You know what, Av? I used to get every single weekend, I used to get drunk for probably like 15, maybe 20 years. And I liked whiskey a lot. Only Fridays, Saturdays, on occasion other days, but definitely Fridays, Saturdays. And I've streamed before drinking, but about 6 years ago, I had to stop. So, and to be honest, best decision I ever made. I for the longest time, I thought I couldn't enjoy games unless I was like tipsy or like in some degree of intoxicated. And then when I realized, once I got over that, and I was like, oh, like this is the stupidest thing in the world, to have that in your head. Like obviously being hungover sucks, and everything that comes with that, and the money involved, and it's, good for your liver to not do it. Tuned out for a bit, stop using hookers. No, drinking. But I'll have it. Like if I go to a wedding, if I go to like New Year's Eve or whatever, like I'll have alcohol. I'm not anti-alcohol. I think everyone, just don't drink and drive. Have a good time. Try not to overdo it. But I think it's not going anywhere. Just be safe about it. Like you can't stop it. I'm usually an advocate. Like if you can't stop something, if you can't stop like the activity, trying to make people stop usually makes it worse. You might as well just try to find a way to manage it for people. I think there is a problem, at least in the United States. I don't know about all over the world. Of you have all these Ubers now. You have self-driving cars, but people still keep driving drunk. Like, what are you doing? Rando says, I've never cared for the taste. Been buzzed a couple times. That part isn't. Yeah, it is enjoyable. Av says, if I wasn't such an extreme introvert, excuse me, with an aversion to people, I would have become an alcoholic when my depression was the worst. I was a bit in my teens. Oh, wow. If I wasn't such an extreme introvert, okay, with an aversion to people, I would have become, I feel like, so are you trying to suggest that you don't like to drink alone? Is that what you're suggesting? And if you were more of an extrovert, you would have been out and about and drinking more? You don't see the appeal now that I'm grown. Hey, look, maybe one of these streams I'll have like a little whiskey with me and I'll sip on it, because I think there's like a healthy way to do it. But I will say that like the way I was drinking I was always like a one more type drinker. Like I'd finish one, I was like, I'll just have one more. That's a problem. It's hard to, if you can't set limits when you're drunk, then you just gotta like, what are you gonna do? Like I'm the kind of guy where like if I ran out in the house, I'd find some way. Usually it wouldn't be me. I'd try to get someone to like bring some home. And like, so it was a problem because I always wanted to have like that one more. Definitely wasn't like an alcoholic, but definitely a binge drinker. I would say I was definitely a binge drinker. You'd have to go out to buy the alcohol. Oh, I see what you're saying, Av. Yeah, I guess I could see how that would be a wall for you. McSquank says I drink a case of beer most days for like a decade. That's crazy. Hopefully it was light beer. That's so much beer. Drinking game stream, taking a shot every time you choked someone in KSD1 would have been fun. Anyways, going back to Gothic 1. I just wanted to say I was playing it. The reason why I started so late tonight because I was playing it. I totally lost. I was lost in the game. I was totally lost. So for those of us who like KCD, the characters have day-night cycles. There's just things they do. There's places they go. They sleep. They wake up. Yada yada. Right? It's not as in depth as KCD, but it's there. People have things to do, and they'll be different places during the time of the day. So I think that's pretty cool. There's not a lot of games that do that. I remember Shenmue did that. Obviously, some of the, I think most of the Elder Scrolls games since Morrowind had the day-night cycle, right? I'm trying to think back pre-Morrowind, did they? KCD 2 is probably the best living, breathing game I think I've played when you really think about it. That probably is the best. But where Gothic is cool is NPC behavior is like really cool. There's a lot of subtle animations. I had this sequence where I was just trying to find a bed to sleep, and this guy was like, he's cooking something outside this hut And I went inside. He's like, hey, what are you doing in there? He's like, get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. And I was like, oh, my bad. I walked on, right? Well, later the night, I still haven't found a place to sleep. I just happened to butt my head in there. And this guy, I talked to him prior to that too. So we weren't like friends because like these guys are all assholes, but at least like we kind of knew each other. And I can't remember exactly what he said, but he basically he woke up, he took out a weapon, but he didn't attack me. He just held it there. And he said, dude, I know we were talking earlier or whatever. Like, I know you, or he said something like that. He's like, you got to get the fuck out, And I just left. And he put the sword away. He went back to bed. And I was like, this is really interesting, interactions going on here. So anyways, it's fun. Combat, it's hard, man. Whew. But you can see that you have to skill up. You have to get better. And it's there's sidestepping, there's blocking. I don't think there's any rolling. So when you're fighting people, it's all about timing your blocks or sidestepping and then attacking, or running away and screaming like a little girl, which is what I was doing, or boy. Av says it was the same for antidepressants. I'd abuse them and doctors would still encourage me to use them. I had a doctor tell me it's okay. These are legal drugs. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I tried to get, I was just saying a second ago, I was trying to get antibiotics from my doctor because that's what made me feel better just a month ago. And I was like, oh my God, I have it again. I don't want to go through all this coughing. Just give it to me now. Let's get it over with. And he's like, no, it's probably viral. He's like, okay. Throat's feeling better now. So what do I know? Maybe he's right. All right. Well, anyways. I said that I wanted to play at the beginning of this stream here when I was chit-chatting. I really wanted to play Death Stranding 2 because I wasn't able to play last night, but I don't know how long I'll be able to play. So just get a little bit in, and then hopefully I'll try to do some main story stuff. But yeah, Gothic 1, if you were interested in if you're a KCD fan, I think there's some crossover for certain things that people would appreciate. But it has an early learning curve struggles like KCD. So if those are things you kind of like. Rando says, I remember the one faction inside the cave was fun, had a prison vibe. Yeah, I thought about it after Death Stranding 2, but then I realized the game's long. Usually Death Stranding 2 has been really long for me. So I wanted to find a game that was shorter, kind of like a palate cleanser. But Gothic 1, I don't know, I could stop. But it's one of those games where I don't know. Maybe I will. I've never played it. I've only played it for a couple hours, so it's not it's that big of a deal. It might be fun to stream it. It's tough though. It is most of these things they hit you 2, maybe 3 times, you're dead. Yeah, where is Annette? All right, let's go ahead and switch over here. See if this. There we go. Beautiful. Tough equals funny. Yeah, I mean, I will die a lot. Oh, another cool thing about the game is that, the better your guy gets at fighting, when you start out your guy, his swings are slow, they seem kind of uncoordinated. The better you get, the animations change. You get these smoother attacks, they're faster, they seem more coordinated, right? To me, that's pretty cool. You actually see a visual transition and growth in your character. So it's not for everyone. I know it's not for everyone. There's another game that came out recently called From Ash and Steel, which I think is clearly inspired by Gothic. Because when I started playing, I was like, oh, this reminds me of From Ash and Steel. But this is Gothic seems, I don't know. I really like From Ash and Steel. I really should have, but that's another game that's really hard. And other games came out, so I just started playing the other games. Av says, I currently have the plague also. I have some eucalyptics lozenges that clear out my blocked nose really well. Hopefully I don't have to blow my nose as well. I do have every now and then, I'll have like this where it's there's little drainage, and you guys can't see it, but it annoys the fuck out of me. It's not even coming out of my nose. It's just it's hanging there like it wants to prairie dog. Sorry, maybe that's a little graphic, and it's on the other part of your body, but you know what I mean. It feels like it wants to come out, but it just wants to just sit in there. But yeah, it sucks, man. I know there's a lot of people being sick right now. I don't know if there's... I know there's allergies are bad this year. This is not allergies. And I know that there's like different viruses going around. Some are, on other parts of the world are pretty deadly too, which is kind of sad. Hopefully get this shit under control. McSquank says that drove me nuts with Oblivion. Everything leveled up as you did. I don't think that's the case in Gothic. I think in Gothic, as you get better, like, you can just kill the things that were stronger than you before. So, like, you'll come to an area and you're like, oh, that's a big-ass fucking wolf thing, and then you die and you're like, I just can't fight it now. So you just come back later when you can. That's how the game is. Also, as far as I can tell, there is no respawn in the game, which I absolutely love. Like, if you clear out an area and you kill the animals, they're gone. And it's freaking amazing. I love that in games. From Ash and Steel does that too. Like, if there's a bunch of bugs in an area, you kill the bugs, boom, that's it. They're gone. No respawn. So you have to be very cognizant of... Now, there's lots of things on the map to get the resources that you need, obviously, but the game's not to be played forever. Rando says, really, I like that. I would jump everywhere just to level up athletics. All the things I wouldn't do in real life. McSwank is saying, yeah, as you level up, the enemies level up. As far as I can tell, that does not happen in Gothic, which is nice. I did not like that either, McSwank. I'd rather you should be able to go wherever you want on the map, but different areas of the map are, I don't know what you call it. Would you call it soft gated? I don't know how you would call it, but they're gated in a sense that you're probably going to die if you run into anything. So you just have to wait until, like, you can actually deal with that stuff, or be smart in how you can circumvent it. Av says, I hate it when enemies level. Okay, that's cool. We all agree on that. I don't know why people do that. Why do people think that's fun? McSquank says the wolves are out there pumping weights and going to MMA school. Yeah, exactly. All right. I do not fully remember what happened last stream. I'm trying to remember right now. Okay, so now the Magellan got attacked by that big robot thing, and some damage happened to it, which was it was my fault. I didn't defend it very well, but I did win the battle. The DHV Magellan is severely damaged by a giant ghost mech. So yeah, the giant ghost mech, that was pretty fun, actually. It was summoned by Higgs and left immobile. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow set off to find materials to repair. Oh, that's right. They went off into one of the trucks to go find some materials to fix shit up. Meanwhile, Sam brings the Phantom Smith onto the chiral network. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Phantom Smith. All right, so this guy right here behind me, I believe, is Phantom Smith. Take on a main order at the Phantom Smith's turn. I don't know why his name is Phantom Smith. That's kind of a weird name. This is the adventurer. What the Oh, is the last thing I did last stream, did I take him back to his base? Like, oh yeah, now I remember now. There's some YouTube shorts of me failing pretty pathetically at this. I did rescue the adventurer, and then I also, like, dropped him from a ledge. It was unintentional. All right. Hey, it's snowing. I like the snow in this game. Alright, so what we need to do right now is take on a mission from Mr. Phantom. So right now, orders I have this, what the fuck is this? Environmental Observatory. Deliver a collection of old photos depicting the mighty Mount Everest. Why does he need these photos? But that's just a straight drive up there, and then he's right next to the Phantom Smith, so we're just going to take those photos, I guess. Do we have these photos in my inventory game? Looks like I do. Av says, I know, and wow! MMOs enemies level up because they want you to be able to level up anywhere and not be bored. But it's just annoying to go back and complete content. Yeah, I don't agree with that philosophy. McSquank says, one day I went into an area with guards and did a sneak behind a wall where I wasn't seen and put an elastic band on controller to hold down buttons. When I came home from work, my sneak was maxed out. That's the worst thing. I'm judging. I don't even know what to say to that. It's like I appreciate the the ingenuity, but I also judge the hell out of it. Rando says I did the same. Oh my god, you guys are horrible. Horrible. I do not approve. All right. Then you get another cough drop going right now. I was gonna drink some tea tonight, but I had a hankering for coffee. But I feel like I should have grabbed the tea. I bought this tea. You guys ever have that tea? It's called Throat Coat. I've never had it before, and I figured, you know, it puts things in my throat that, you know, soothes it, you know, makes it all nice. But like the green tea with honey is still like king. Like that just does so much better. And I could put honey in the throat. It's not just the honey. The honey with a throat coat, not the same. It's not as good. So something about green tea, I feel like. I will say the green tea I have is green matcha, and it has with turmeric, and I'm pretty sure turmeric is a anti-inflammatory. So maybe that's what I actually like, is that anti-inflammatory. McSwank says, quote unquote, that's something someone who kicks puppies would do. Exactly. All right, so let's drive these pictures back to this guy, and then we'll take that mission there. All right. Might be going the wrong way, but I think I need to turn right here. I missed this game. I was having a lot of fun playing Gothic, but all of a sudden I was just like, man, I want to play some Death Stranding. I was like, oh my god, I was supposed to play 2 hours ago. What the fuck are you doing, Ping? So, there's that. I was watching Military Man, which a lot of you people probably know here. He was streaming earlier today. He was playing a bunch of demos, and he played the demo to Mortal Shell 2, which it looks... I don't think it's trying to be a Souls game, to be honest. I don't think it is. I never played the first one, but I saw videos of the first one. It doesn't look very good. But the second one looks kind of interesting. I'll have to look at it some more, but I think it's supposed to be... it kind of reminds me of... some of the combat reminds me of that Soulframe game. Squank. Which might be a bad thing. I only played that like twice. Did you play any more Soulframe, McSwank? Curious if you had any new thoughts on that game. No? Yeah. I gave enough of my life to work. Oh, okay, so you're doing it out of just like sheer self-protection. You don't want to put yourself through that. I respect that. I picked your online poison. Yep. Did you ever get to play an Odyssey? I think I was not supposed to. I think I was supposed to turn back there. Maybe. Let's see what the map says. What? Oh, it's to the right. Okay. Stupid. There she is. If I just looked a little bit over there, it would have been fine. I'm gonna go do some repairs though. Over here. I built this thing over here. It was a good idea from Squank to do this. This is called a private room. You can build them anywhere in this game. Gives you a place to sleep, eat, repair, etc. Recharge the batteries. Get some... Ooh. You know what? For some reason, I just didn't know it did that like that. It actually... Building these is like way smarter than building a battery charge. You get like everything you'd ever need. Squank's grinding some Delatro.
Patched up and good to go.
Good idea from Squank is redundant. Just say idea from that's fucking good. Nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. You have arrived. No overcharge from the private room. Okay, that's actually a fair argument for the battery generators. Wonder why they didn't put that in there. That seems like that would be like maybe, you know, even if it required like a crazy amount of materials, that could be pretty handy. Yeah.
Thanks so much for visiting. I know it's not an easy hike.
When you can move it around, it is at least. When you used to talk about that, you used to joke about Magellan not being able to move. I was like, I mean, it's only happened a couple times, but now it's like you're far enough in the game where like it's happened enough. Where you're like, okay, and it's intentional, and I feel like it does provide a good gameplay mechanic where like you have to utilize, you know, other places, you know. So I'm kind of fine with it, but it's also at times like when you really want it, it's like fuck, you know. Right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I didn't get nothing for that.
Try to be careful. Hope we can chat again sometime.
Okay.
Order completed.
Do you have any missions, my man? He's got no missions. Let's look at my let's look at my equipment right quick. Okay, that's all good. Plenty of bags there. We got plenty of grenades in decent shape there. Got 2 boots on our clip. Shotgun. We have a climbing anchor. We have another shotgun that's seen better days. 2 climbing anchors. Oh, that's in my private locker. Oh, let me go and grab that. Do a cough real quick. Oh yeah, much better. All right. I'm cool with that. Actually, I'm not. No, actually I am. If I get into a battle, then whatever. If I know I'm getting into a battle, or I know I'm gonna fight some people, I'd probably want a sniper with me too. Alright, so now I gotta go to the Phantom guy. If I recall correctly, he's like in this direction. There he is.
Feels good.
Feels good. Well, it looks like there's a construction request over here for a private room for a safe house. Oh, they're called safe houses now, not private rooms. I knew that. Maybe. Okay. Looks like it costs the same as the other ones. Maybe I'll go help. They're always called safe houses? Oh. Oh, okay. It's just when you're inside the facility, it says go to your private room. So the verbiage was just combining them in my head. I got it. I don't know if this guy's got mats, because I think I took mats from him not too long ago. But the Magellan has mats. You can always get the Magellan here. But the Magellan's broken, so we'd have to go to the Magellan, and the Magellan is... Where's the Magellan? Where was that fight at? I don't remember where... Oh, it was over here. I don't know if I can get mats off the Magellan while it's broken, but I think I can. That's a long trek, though, just to get some mats for a safe house, though. That's right here. I think that this does not have what I need. It's going to be empty because I'm pretty sure I tapped this dry already. I'm like 90% certain I did. It does have some shit though, so I was wrong. What's the other thing it needs? Resins. I'm not going to be able to do all this at once. We're going to grab it all. Put it all on my back. Actually, this might work. Looks a little funny. They're interchangeable for me. Yeah, for the other safe house, you should be able. You should be able to. Not worth it. Yeah. I'm just doing it. Just do it. Local porters want it. Sam's gonna be a nice boy. I may use it once or twice. It's kind of in a. The other one's close enough to where maybe this one isn't as necessary. But I don't know. Seems like a nice thing to do. I love driving vehicles in this game. If you haven't played this game, I strongly recommend it. It's just fun driving around. Alright. Complete the structure. We put the crystals in. Put those in. So we're 640 short on that. We'll see what the Phantom guy has. We need two 320s. Might have that. Look at those porters walking there. Guys, I'll have it built shortly. Promise. Keep on keeping on. I just noticed this guy's got some cool LED stuff going on the outside here. See this? It's kind of cool. Before I take on any orders, let's see what he's got. He's got one resin. That sucks. We'll grab that one, I suppose. Figure out how to do the other one. Let's see what his mission is, though, here. Okay, so we have a standard one. Covers some timefall resistant paint from the designated location. Looks like I might need some ladders or something. I might have to go on foot for that. Maybe put like a rappel line ladder to get up to the top and the rappel line to get down. Run down there, grab it, run back, maybe. It's 4 XLs, though. I don't know if I can... Can you fit 4 XLs on your back, or is it 3? I think 4 might be the max if you got nothing else. Let's go ahead and do that one. 4 is fine? Okay, cool. Alright. So I'll take this to... Good thing real quick. These are the porters that were walking there, yeah. It'd be nice if one of these guys had some resins on them. Tar guard. Wow, is that a bullet in there? Hey, guys. What's up, Trix? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. What's new with you? Let's go ahead and add those resins in there. Haven't seen you on a week or so. Yeah, I last streamed on on Saturday. So yeah, a week ago exactly. I meant to stream last night, but I just wasn't feeling as well. Been dealing with the cough. Yeah, dude. Gothic 1 Remake is good. I'm really enjoying it. I started late tonight because I got lost in it. It's kind of hard. You got to make sure you have the skills and the right weapon and armor. But it's fun. I like the challenge. It's beautiful too. I don't know what your setup is, but I'm playing on max settings, and it's I think it's something special. Like, it looks really nice. Yeah, I have no armor. I got nothing too. Yeah, you're basically in a situation where like you can't I can only fight like the scavengers, not the adult ones, like the regular young scavengers, the moles, and maybe one other thing, which kind of makes it extra hard because I gotta avoid stuff. I've tried to fight a lot of things to see what my limits are, and I just I'm trying my best, but I just get wrecked. It's like 2-3 hits, you're donezo. The graphics are great. It's actually kind of hard to see some things. I've had one problem with it, like items and leather strips lying in them. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's fine. But I get what you're saying. I've had one issue with the game, and I don't know if it's a bug, where I was using a bow and I ran out of arrows. And before I know it, the bow was out of my inventory. And I was like, what the hell? Where'd it go? And I guess it's possible I dropped it somewhere, but I didn't sell it. I 100% did not sell it. But apparently this is like a known issue with the game. Curious if you've experienced anything like that. I may revert to an old save to get the bow back. Because I don't have any money right now because I bought a map. It's hard to make money in that game. I really wanted a map. Let's see where the hell shit was at in the old town. Did not sell it. My eyes are still busy looking for threats. Yeah, that's fair. Narrator, he sold it. I didn't. I know I didn't sell it. Because I'm the type of I don't know how about you guys are, but when I sell things, I mean, you saw me when I played KCD. When I would sell stuff, I would like review it like multiple times, and then I would press the button. Because I'm always paranoid about like selling something I don't want to sell. Trick says, well, I'm being forgiven with myself when I die because I never played. Oh, yeah. We were talking about this earlier. I'm pretty sure I played it very briefly when it first came out. But I kind of dismissed it because I was like, why aren't you playing, Elder Scrolls? That's what's good, But, and granted, Elder Scrolls probably was better than Gothic 1 back then. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it was. That's around the era. Let's think. What era was that? Because Gothic came out in, 2001? When did Morrowind come out? Because I remember I was really big into Morrowind when it came out. In fact, Shenmue and Morrowind are the two games that made me fall in love with video games. I think I unfortunately dismissed it. And maybe a good thing because this remake is gorgeous. So maybe I did myself a favor. I have no idea what happens. So I get to appreciate this game that other people who played the original, who appreciated it, who did not dismiss it like I did. But now I'm seeing it like in all its glory. Like it's gorgeous. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I picked up some stuff. I would say anyone who likes a medieval fantasy game and likes, I'm playing on controller and it's got directional combat, button combat, X to the left, B to the right, so on and so forth. Like I love that kind of combat because it feels more strategic instead of just like smashing buttons. You have to think about like what's the most, what's the best attack I can do here, right? You have to think about these things.
Take excellent care of it.
I've also noticed, like, think of it this way. If something's on the ground coming at you, I have this stab towards the ground, which is a nice quick stab, or I can do this overhand strike, which takes a little bit longer. Well, that time that it takes me to do that, I might get attacked before it actually finishes off. While the down low stab is quick enough to where I could, you can kind of time it. You can figure out the timings of your attacks. So like things like that you have to think about. I think that's good for games.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, I got those 3 packages for this guy, and he did not give 2 fucks at all about it.
I'd stop you.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go grab those things. So one of the reasons why I wanted to come back here is I'm gonna drop off some stuff that I have on my back, and I'm gonna grab a ladder and an anchor. I already had an anchor. We're gonna drop off the 2 shotties. Let's just hope we don't need them. All right, so we're gonna offload. Trying to put them in my... Is it because I grabbed the locker thing up there? Okay. That's why. That's why, you dummy. Alright. Alright, that's all I need. This is... let's take this stupid hat off. We don't need this. This hat I do not like. I mean, I like it when I need it, but normally I like to rock.
Well, that looks pretty good.
Thanks, doll man. Nobody asked you. Go. Let's round that. Let's go pop in a new thing here. A little preemptive cough drop. Alright, so where we're going for this says take on a main... Oh, we didn't... I thought we... Oh, no, we took on a side order. I apologize, game. I was about to yell at the game. So we took on a side order. We thought we took on a side order. We did take a side order. Oh. Am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. It's right there. Okay, so we just got to come down this hill. Sorry. Maybe I can just go over this hill right here and I don't need to use a ladder. I thought I was going to have to like come up here and like kind of ladder it over. Let's try that. I know we tried this before and it didn't go super well, but we're going to try it again. Because that's what we do. We square it into the round hole until it fits. Alright, there we are. Up and over nicely. Looks like there's maybe a spot to up and over there. Oh shit, I kind of remember why I didn't like going this way. It's like this thing, let me just try to sprint over it. Fuck you, man. Whoa. Did not like that at all. Yeah, this is some terrain. Okay. This was a problem we ran into earlier. That's okay. We'll just kind of hop up here, and then we'll realize that there's not a way here either. So we just got to go down the other way. God damn it. I want to be like up here though, because it looks like right up there. See that? That looks kind of nice. And it feels like the only way I can get there is through this rocky area. Let me, I have an idea. I did this exact same situation I was in last stream. Look at that. Get the tire up there. Look at that. Grab it. Come on, grip it. Grip it. Dig deep. Dig deep. I think I was giving the mountain a back massage right there. We'll try this again. Yeah. Oh. Oh. All right. This is clearly not a way. The game does not want me to go this way. Getting hard to breathe. Oh, that's a problem. All right. I'm gonna go down to the Phantom and get myself an oxygen mask from him, because the one I have broke. Hey! that hill. Running up that hill. Okay. Gotta make sure you have the right gear. 101, living up in the mountain. We need to fabricate ourselves an oxygen mask. Right there. And we're gonna put it on. Much better. Look at that. All right. Now we're going to go back to plan A. We did have a plan A, which seemed unnecessary at the time. We're going to drive up here and just go up and over and just walk there and walk back. Probably a horrible plan. I think I got to go up this way. Oh. Up there. Yeah. And we'll see some things that we can grab while we're over here. This package here. Although it's a large, I won't be able to grab that one, unfortunately. We'll mental note it. Alright, so the idea is that this is going to get steep. We're in the blue still. And we'll eventually... Give me that. We'll eventually need to use a ladder to get up and over. Because look how it's kind of like rocky up here. And, let's see what we can do here. We might... Looks like we're probably better off going up like kind of around here. Right here. Yeah, that is steep, isn't that? Okay, here we are. And then kind of like turn to the right so we don't slide down the hill. Kind of like park it there. It's like San Francisco style. Alright, so this is kind of our situation where I mean, we could try to go up and over, I suppose. Like, why walk it if we can drive it? But I don't know if this is viable. See, it's how it's pretty steep. I think we gotta climb it. But I could just leave the car here as a... Oh, this is kind of a nice little platform here. Oh, don't fall down. Please don't fall down, game. Okay, game? Please don't. I'm just trying to... Okay. Woo. Yeah, see, I was just kind of... Some people would just say, YOLO. You're going to drive off the edge. Not a good idea in this game. That would cause some damage. It's potentially doable. You could argue that. There's lots of yellow and red there, though. Why would you do this instead of go down the mountain logo, go around the... I mean, there is that option as well. So McSwank is saying, I'm just thinking like straight lines. You know. Moon over there. I wish you could hook up your rappel line to your vehicle and kind of like winch yourself down. That'd be kind of cool. How about this? How about we do a YOLO? We'll see if we... Because I think here... This looks like this little like ridge here. If I can like not get on these rocks with this love of all that's fucking pure and true. Here we go. I could just kind of like... You know, get stuck on the edge here for some reason. I feel like I'm like on a roller coaster and it's about to go over the edge. Oh my, I really trust in the gyroscope in here. Oh my god, I'm scared. Hey, we did it. Did it! Lots of yellow. We're hopping around right now. It's a rough ride. Nothing like prom night, though. Alright, slow down. Slow down. We'll slow it down. We'll slow it down. Hey, I said we'll slow it down. Alright. There's nothing in the vehicle to be damaged there. Normally, that would be a problem. Evil Knievel. Alright, so the Phantom Smith, I'm grabbing. Looks like there's 2 of his packages there, then there's one there, there's one there. That's what I'm coming after. But to McSquank's point, we're probably going to have to go down and around to get back. I just don't want to do that. But you can't move the mountain unless we have some dynamite. And there's one. And a 2. 3. Where's the 4th? Ooh, he's on like the little edge over there. Let's see. Yeah, we should be alright getting over there. Oh, shit. There we go. I got some magic gloves on right now, which are pretty handy.
Let's head to our destination and
Alright.
make the delivery.
So now we got to be a little careful. So this is what McSquank was saying, go down and around, but that is a big down and around. That's kind of why I didn't want to do it. It was a little bit different when we were like, where were we before? I can't remember. I don't know. What do you think, McSquank? It's faster than what you did. Yeah, maybe. Maybe go up and around. We'll go up and around. Gotta like turn. Maybe could have turned sooner, but shit. There you go. Trying not to. Can't use the boost. Unless I'm going uphill, I guess I can use it. Just gotta make sure I turn it off wisely. Alright, so we're going up and around. I want to get these markers off my screen. Okay, so going like up here. And going there. Visibility. No bueno. Slow down. What about now? Whoa! That scared me. We're good. All is well. The battery is low. Maybe this was a good thing we went up and around because there's a battery charger. If I'm not mistaken. Right where we're heading. That moon right there. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna hit that charger. It's right around the corner here. It's that B marker. Cool. No. Started skipping there for a second. I want to damage it. There we go. Perfectly placed charger. Get that juice. Get a little extra bonus there. taking it to that guy down there. To Phantom Pain. Tried to break down the hill like Grandma.
I'm Sam. Keep on keeping on.
I'm Dollman.
I'm Dull Man.
Hey!
Oh, it's cool with the lights there. Like it. Big boy right there. 96. What's that? Is CG? Is that what is that? Cubic grams? What the hell is that? All right. No damage to the timefall resistant paint. Everyone wants the centigrams in real life? Oh, okay.
You feeling okay, buddy? I'll process so you can rest.
Can't even see my face. How do you know if I'm feeling okay or not? What that means in Kojima's world, who what the fuck knows? Yeah.
Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing.
All right, buddy. Give me extra juice. Okay. Okay. It's a good chunk.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've got to be feeling the miles. Why not rest here before you go?
Wait a second. Why is he trying to get me to rest? Why is there a pop-up for me to rest? I mean, I guess I have to take it out of curiosity. Something might happen. This is very curious. We can have a moment. Let's play a game. Oh.
Order completed.
All right.
Well done.
Good deal. Thought that was going to go a different way. Now we have the hazardous one where we have to go all the way down there. Deliver the chiral field controller prototypes. Who hurt you so? So you're paranoid. Your next destination is South Fort Knott, F6. Several voidouts triggered by terrorist attacks have recently occurred in the area, sending the city into a state of panic. The Phantom Smith has developed a device that may help. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this has got those guns or whatever, right? Chiral gun. I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, let's do it. 5 larges. Hey, what's up, Devious? How you doing? I'm doing well. I got a little bit of a cough still, but this is finally on sale on the PS5, so I'm gonna buy it this week. Hell yeah! That's awesome, Devious.
Unable to obtain additional data.
You know, Devious, I'm not tooting my own horn, or that's not tooting horn. I'm not
Network coverage only.
Okay, maybe there's some tooting happening, but if you didn't know this, but before Death Stranding 2 came out on the PC, I did a giveaway for Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2, and I think I gave away like 4 copies, and whoever won, if it landed on it, you could choose which game you want. I need to figure out a way to do giveaways to where, because right now I only do through Steam. I got to figure out a way where if someone's on Xbox or PlayStation, I can do a giveaway to them too. You know what I mean? Because I was just using Steam. There's got to be some sort of like service. If anyone knows what it is, because I want to do a giveaway for, well, Fable got pushed back. So Blood of Dawnwalker, I'm really excited about. Steam is the easiest. I think PSN does, but like obviously like it's got to be something that's like Steam's pretty good at being sort of like anonymous. Like I can give, you know, anyone a game, and I don't worry about like doxing myself or anything like that. Prices normally vary in different countries. Yeah, that was an issue. Someone I gave away a game to, the first time I tried to gift it to them, the price difference was like too much with the US price, that it wouldn't let me do it for some weird reason. But then I waited a week and then it worked. So it's possible like it wasn't like properly like updated in their system. I have no idea like what the reason, because it didn't give me a reason. I just kept trying. But it had to do with the prices. It had to do with country variance and country price. McSquank says I had a gift card for GameStop for free. I wanted to get a PSN card, but I couldn't do it. But I bet you can buy people a card. Yeah, I mean, you could always give someone a card. I kind of like the idea of like, I'm giving you the game because that's what you want, and you don't get to buy what you want, motherfucker. But that's just because, you know, it's just how I am, you know. But okay, here we go. Let's I was gonna explain that, but I realized I have no explanation for that. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, so I want to do a giveaway for Blood of Dawnwalker. And so I want to see if I can figure out a way to do that. So if you're not on PC, you could still be a winner. And then I want to do Fable because I was kind of excited about Fable this year, but that's next year. I know GTA is coming out. I could do a GTA one, but I feel like everyone's already probably getting that anyways. I want to play Crimson Desert eventually. Crimson Desert is, oh, hell yeah. What's up, Level? How you doing? Paying Man of the Porters. Thank you for the stream streak. Much appreciated. Get those extra, those Twitch channel points, which on Pink's channel, you want to convert those into ping coins. That's where it's at. My own currency. But you do get the double dip with the two currencies because I can't turn off Twitch channel points. You're so amped for this game. Dude, it's awesome. I'm going to take a sip of coffee, actually. By the way, offline, we were talking about this earlier, but Level, you're here in DV Spine. Is there any of you also playing the Gothic 1 remake? It is really, really good. Very impressed by it. All right, so we have a cargo that is marked hazardous. Will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. Okay, we got to be careful here. Will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Oh, okay, cool. Be sure to handle with care. And try to ensure a smooth journey. Man, this is going to be tough for me. All right, let's go ahead and load that on our old back. Sam can take it. You're the man now, dog. Looks like we have a new component in our pocket. Let's see what it is. What is it? Stabilizer level 2. A balanced recovery unit fitted with posture correcting vernier thrusters. Functionality is identical to the level 1, but the unit now takes up less space. Oh, that's nice. I think McSquank was telling me you have to use these if you're going to jump off a ramp or something. Devious says, I waited a while to buy it just in case there were director's cut like the last one. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have to? I thought you said you need the stabilizers if you... Oh, it makes the jump way better. Oh, okay. What happens if you don't have one? Does it just slow you down when you land? Like you have to like brace your fall or something? Level 4 stabilizer? Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna use it when I need to use it. Oh my god, this is heavy. Sam's like really feeling it here. That hernia surgery is being tested right now. You did show me the vids, but that wasn't my question. My question was what happens if you don't wear one. I was under the assumption you could not do a jump without one. But it sounds like you're saying you just kind of like it takes you a while to get going again. You can't just like keep going in stride, so to speak. You can't jump off a cliff without one. Oh, wait a second. You said you don't have to. What were you responding to there then? Alright. We need to turn around and then where's this place at again? Over here. Oh, keep going straight down the hill. Okay. Just kind of make our way down. You can jump off a jump ramp with that one, but you can't jump off a cliff. Okay, that's a good that makes sense now. Okay. So we can't boost as we go downhill here. Oh, I need to get a thermal pad. My thermal pad got broken too. High level says you can most certainly use a ramp with that one, just a shorter jump. Oh, so the stabilizer allows you to jump farther as well. No. I also have no guns right now with me, so this I hope this doesn't turn sideways here. I'm trying to like kind of go diagonal down the hill so I don't pick up too much speed. The sun has begun to set. Maybe we should have slept until the morning. You can refresh your jump in midair. Oh, those like those little flip things you were doing or whatever it was. There's our destination right there. We're heading to F6. Oh yeah, here we go. Now the snow. Let's just keep heading down the valley here. We try to do our best not to grab anything. Just slow down a little bit here. Is this a bad guy base right here? Looks like it is. These little guys walking around there. Alright. Good to know. We see that on the old map of Ruski. Looks like it was not marked on there. Right there. Okay. We're gonna have a showdown there at some point. Squank says, you're not going to grab anything on trike unless you want to. Oh, for sure. I'm just saying, I don't want to start grabbing stuff and I already got 5 larges on here or whatever.
I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was talking shit not knowing. Why did I talk shit? Why wasn't I looking down the road? I'm an asshole. Why did I have to talk the shits? Oh, they're chasing. That's funny. Hopefully they're alright. They didn't blow up. That would have been so funny though if they blew up. Oh man. Let me see if I should go back and fucking start it over. That's the wrong menu. Let's see. We have 1%, 0, 0, 0. Wait a second. I thought we got hit there. Did I don't have armor. I don't think I have armor on my backpack. Does anyone know if one of those is armor? Because I know that bottom one's ammo, solar panel, grenade pouch. I think there's no okay, yeah, I took the armor off. Okay, so that was, I guess I got lucky there. We only took a little bit of damage. Oh, did one of those say 19%? Oh, no, that's my EX grenade. Okay, cool. That was fun. Look at this shot right here. It's fucking sexy. Look at that thing. Whew. That's so pretty. Just get there in one piece now. Don't talk any more shit. Oh yeah, we got a song. I don't know if I like silent poets though. They weren't bad last time, but let's see how this one is. Maybe this one's better. I think I want to go down that way, but let's go this way first. I was hoping for some low roar. Whoa! This looks bigger than last time. Not even gonna say it. Pretty. Oh, this song was in the first game? I don't remember this one. Oh yeah, we're heading there. That's nice. I don't know if there's a way down here, but let's see. Grab that. All right. Don't think I need to cross the water, but we'll find out. I'll ride along it all the way down there. That looks awesome over there. This reminds me of when I went whitewater rafting a while ago. That might have been like 15 years ago. That was really fun. You haven't done that before. A lot of rocks, though. Looks like a lot of head injuries. Damn it, I'm gonna have to cross the river. Alright. Do you have a ladder on me? Potentially. Might be able to use a ladder to help me get across. So we'll have to look into that maybe. It's a yellow. There's a short gap down here. Might have got rid of that ladder though, to make space. Might be my arm right there actually. So when you're in a trike, I believe you can pass through yellow, you just can't go through red. I think that's an accurate statement. So I should be able to make it across there without getting any damage. Yeah, thank you, Miss Mink. So hopefully we'll... Okay here. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got the little the boat paddles. Oh my god, I might have to. That might be the screenshot right there. That looks fucking awesome. We got. Can we turn off the scan lines? There we go. Ah, paddling across with that big ass fucking moon. That looks cool. Let me give it a twilight right quick. Twilight. Like that. I think that looks really well with the got the moon. Actually, we should do like a something like that. Cool. Yeah. Made it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Made it. Cargo explodes. That'd be hilarious. I like how he's just like old man, like, why are you doing this to me? Why? Oh, I can't even. Oh wow, there's so much weight. Oh, door. Awesome. Thanks to that extra package I picked up was just one too many. Gotta keep the chiropractor in business, don't we?
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion.
Oh, I like this guy.
One moment while I confirm the cargo's condition.
He's so British.
I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition.
I mean, it could be Australian, I
You're
guess.
simply incredible.
But that sounds very British to me. It doesn't sound Australian to me.
Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Pierre.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Oh yeah, I'll connect you all right. Stick it right in there. There's my baby. Man, we made some progress. This is a big game. Still more to do. 34 out of 42 connections made. All right. Got 8 more puppies. Sexy. Way more. Oh my god. Chiral cannon for the vehicle. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. It's hilarious. Does not work on BDs, it appears. Spike tires for slopes, McSquake! We've been talking about this. pickup off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. Holy shit. We've been using the bike because we're in the mountains, and the truck just does not work as well. This is a game changer right here. And we've locked a new song. I liked it. Don't know if Twitch and YouTube like it. So I really need a list of approved songs that I can play that will not offend the corporate overlords, I guess. Yeah, the truck goes everywhere now. We're moving back to the truck now. As much as we love the bike, well, we'll use the bike situationally, but now we can maneuver anywhere now. Silence for the Feeling is McSwank approved. Yeah, that was a good song. I enjoyed that one. I think the other song, the other poet song, it sounded like the beginning she was like actually like reading a poem, and which is fine. But then the song just like wasn't as good. That one was good. Unless I'm like confusing some other band with that band in this game because of the poet name in the title or whatever. If that makes any sense.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders.
Dude, I think I might use that weapon against those bastards up the hill.
As ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too.
Wait a second. I was talking when he was talking. Did he say it works against BTs? I thought it didn't.
So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction.
It showed the BT icon as orange, which I thought was like saying like, oh, this doesn't work here. What kind of research do you do here? That reminds me of doesn't the EPA guy say that to Peter Venkman when he comes to inspect? Can I please see the storage facility or whatever? You did not say the magic word. What is the magic word? Please. Or whatever. You know that scene?
In the wake of
I'm pretty sure he was asking to see. It's like, what kind of research do you do here? I think it's one of the first things he says to him.
The research team to which I belong has worked to classify.
Or he says like, what is it that you do here? I haven't seen that movie in a minute. I gotta watch that again. Leroy Jenkins at BT area and see if the cannon works. I may do that for science. Orange means lethal against. Okay. So blue means non-lethal against, but effective. And then red or missing icon, whichever they do, means it won't work. Thank you.
But we do have a working theory. And if the underlying
Goddamn,
principles of this
coffee
theory
was
prove true,
cold.
we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. It's considerable
non-effective
size
is
makes it
gray.
impractical to
Okay.
carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs
Dude, I might double up.
before it can be fired,
You know
it
what?
does tremendous stopping
It's
power.
hard to do that
And it
because we
will
love
automatically
ourselves a
track
sticky gun.
hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease
But if you
whilst
put two of these puppies on the
Giant
vehicle,
ETs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these
unless they
days.
shoot at the same thing at the same
Should be
time, then that might be a
unfortunate,
waste.
but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber.
All right, I'll put both on
A
there for
necessary
science.
escalation to combat his
We'll see if we
and
need
his
to.
forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Why does he keep saying that to me? I'm going to 100% use it where humans are. Am I going to kill some humans? Oh, I don't know if you can double up the same weapon. That's a good question. Let's find out.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the
I
days
wanted to.
ahead.
You can?
I
Oh,
intend to look
yeah.
into ways of ensuring
Hey.
we have greater freedom of
I hope if I
movement
kill them,
without
I have to put all their bodies in the
dangerous
back and take them to the incinerator.
Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A
Oh, yeah?
gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Yeah?
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry,
Ooh.
per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself.
Always want me to go down to the private
I'll be
room.
sure to post the order
I
by
feel
the
like they're
time
making
we're
like
So,
smut
go
movies
on,
of me as
have
I
a good
sleep
day.
or something. They're so obsessed with putting me down there.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral
Avail
network
myself.
coverage now stands in excess of 85%
You can use coffin board.
across
There
Australia.
is no incinerator.
We are already seeing
Oh, true.
indications of
Well, there's an
late gate
incinerator
formation
at
in
the
near
facilities.
future as well.
I can take them to a
Just
facility.
a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come.
But the coffin board would be
I encourage
fun.
you to rest in your private room.
So 2 people encouraging me to rest.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
Of course, the red
We need to
indicates it.
talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
That's 3 times they want to get me in the room. I have not tried. Well, I tried once and it didn't work because I was too close to something. Oh, they're forcing me into my private room. Okay. Okay. That's fair. All right. I can do that. What does glory hole mean? Wonder who first pinned it as a glory hole. And how it got popular, you know? Maybe it was like a movie or a song. Uh-oh.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh. Hartman. Love me some Hartman.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
See,
If you can find the time,
is he
you should
alluding
come
to
visit.
something there?
Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
That Oasis album, What's the Story, Morning Glory Hole, probably made it famous. Ah. That's probably true.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an
That's a joke thing.
exceptional
The album
researcher.
is What's the
It
Story,
so happens
Morning
that they
Glory.
were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South
The
Fort
album
Knot
name is
delivery
What's the
terminal
Story,
and take
Morning
care of the
Glory.
main order
Isn't that what you said in the line before? Oh, I get you. There was no hole on the end.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
This fucking guy. I kind of don't like Dawn, man. Well, I mean, I guess I could like him, but he's like a terrible father. He killed his daughter. You know, he should have never. I understand that, like, they thought, like, I guess their his dead wife was like there or whatever. But that's like, that was super dangerous and stupid. Like, how stupid can you be? I don't know what you think. I feel like he's got blood on his hands. That's what I think. I mean, taking into account his intended reason for going there, I feel like that still doesn't justify the risk. Yeah, unbelievably stupid, irresponsible. Exactly. I don't care what his intentions were. I feel like it wasn't worth it. Now you're in a possessed doll and your daughter's dead, you know? Just insane. Oh, you suckle that chiral tea. Yeah. Alright. Wait, one crypto buyout. Even though I think if you have full health, you don't need to do this. 'Cause I'm not positive, but my assumption is if you sleep, you get all your health back, right? If you were like injured and you're like didn't have any blood, I guess you could eat the crypto buyouts and then it would help you. I wouldn't judge him for it if it was real. It was a mistake he made. It can never be made unmade. I wouldn't judge him for it if it was real. Let me think about what you mean by that. Do you mean like if there was a real chance to actually see his wife? Is that what you mean? I would not like him based on that mistake. Oh, okay. Customize look. Oh, I unlocked like a... Oh, we got heart-shaped glasses. Yeah. I'm not gonna wear those. We like Sam to be super boring. I think we're good on everything. Alright. Go to the surface. Flashback. Lucy?
Thank you for coming. They are after my child. You are the father.
Oh no. Thought that was my kid. That's not good. Thought the belief was Sam and Lucy had a kid. And she was like cheating on him with that dude. That's how I was understanding it up to this point. Now she's saying it wasn't even his kid? It's horrible.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
If Sam gives him a hearty good day, that's going to be hilarious.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
A lot of pressure. What I was talking about before, Miss Swank, is at the facility they have this corpse disposal thing. So it seems like I can kill people, throw all the bodies in the back of the truck, and then take them here and use that right there. Although, well, yeah, I know you know, but you were saying coffin board. I was just saying you can use this. But I was using this as a segue to a question. It's not really an incinerator. Oh, okay. My question was that in the first game, they had the incinerator in a completely different location because when you incinerate the bodies, you create a lot of chiral activity. But maybe that's why this is not an incinerator, is because it would do that. Are they just putting them into some tar, or like what are they? Like I don't understand. Like if it's not incinerated, what are they doing then? Or is it just meant for like other people to take the bodies to an actual incinerator? Or maybe that's not explained. Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, I'm looking to kill one right now. When you say it out loud, it sounds worse. Alright. We're gonna put... Oh, I'm so excited to use this chiral cannon. I also like this rocket launcher, but I think chiral cannon is where it's at. It's got 2 turntables and a microphone. And then we'll put some batteries on this puppy. Oh no. Insufficient materials. Fuck! Not happy about that. Climbing. See, we need to get to the Magellan. Can I even put the... Alright. Let's go ahead and recycle that. Can we put the tires on it now? Thank you. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to do the rest on the Magellan. You can also just dump bodies in the tar. Have you... Yeah, you haven't... I guess you haven't killed anyone, so you haven't done that yet. Okay, let's go ahead and change the color. What are we gonna do this time? Like, maybe I'll do a black. I do like the black and orange. I might stick with my black and orange. Every time I think about changing, oh, pulling me back. What was the other thing in here? There's something else new in here. It must be. Looks like I can't look at it right now because I have to remove one of the guns. Okay, cool. We got this. Let's go ahead and take that from the garage. Ooh, baby. Oh my God. Those are some big guns right there. Look at that. Woo! Woo! Oh, somebody's gonna die today. Somebody's gonna die. Alright. Deliver the cyclotron parts. With the Phantom Smith connected to the South Fort Knot, a new chiral cyclotron has been developed. In conjunction with some special materials, this can be used to upgrade the DHV Magellan's weapon systems. Deliver the chiral cyclotron parts and the special materials to the DHV Magellan. And looks like he wants some stuff too. I will do it all. Did I grab it all? Yeah, I did. You can also dump... oh, sorry, I already said that. Oh my God, there's so many things. All the things. We're gonna have to dump these off before we... Oh, shit, we're about to get into combat first, aren't we? Oh my God, there's like so much. I don't know if I can fit this all in there. We did it. We stuffed it in. Can I at least fabricate one of these? Okay. Can I... I need a gun. I dropped off all my guns at the other place. Oh God, that's sexy right there too. A multi-rocket launcher. Rocket launcher that fires multiple guided... Do we have to buy it? Oh, we can't afford it. Look at that. Look at the get the sniper rifle if we can afford it. Hell yeah. Fabricate all that shit onto my back. Okay, I think we're somewhat prepared now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, we have a baby on board right now. And we're not talking about BB. We're talking about all this gear. So we need to think about our departure here. How do we avoid these sons of bitches? Looks like we're gonna, if we just go up to the Magellan, Then we'll loop around to take the stuff there, and then we'll come down and kill him. That's the plan. Magellan. Up. Around. Phantom. Kill something. So the goal is we want to murder one of these guys. Not knock them out, murder. And then we'll incinerate the bodies. Ooh, I should probably get a coffin board. Once I drop off the stuff in the Magellan, we'll coffin board it up. Okay, so that means when I'm leaving right now, where am I? I need to go straight because I don't want to cross this water. So looks like this is drivable to some. Oh, god damn it! There's fucking BTs here. Well, we got the guns, but they'll damage the product. Fuck. Maybe we want to drive up here and then cross. Maybe that's what we'll do. Avoid the BTs. Drive up on the left. Well, we'll make that decision up here. We could probably like cross like right here. We don't want the goods to get damaged. That's all I'm getting at. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Just scared the shit out of me.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00.
Got ads in 2 minutes.
As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
You know what? I just realized something. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't put they didn't give a spot on the vehicle for Dollman. Because normally he's like hanging from his your gun is sticking into my hip. Normally he's like on the waist there. And I don't see him there. Obviously, like when he sits down, like it makes, you know, for the sake of it's a video game, something's kind of like disappear. But you think he'd have like maybe he'd be sitting on the seat over here, you know, that'd be kind of funny, right? But I don't see him anywhere inside here. On the road again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Are we already in BT? Oh my god, game. Like, throw me a freaking bone here. Like, what are we doing? I gotta cross it now because we got priorities. I don't have a lot of juice in this thing, too. I'm a little worried about that, to be honest. That's why I got that PCC, too, in case I need to make a generator or a bridge or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. We're trying to avoid the BTs. At least now. I want to go kill people. Oh my god! Gay. Oh no, it's the fucking Watchers. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Alright, let's try to Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna... Okay, there's one over there, apparently. I'm not in a good mood right now. Like, I want... Look at those guns. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at these things. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind testing them on the BTs, but I have product on board that I don't want to be damaged. That is my issue currently, is the product. Alright, I'm just gonna baby step this. We'll see if we can work our way through here without getting... Oh, man. I don't see anything yet, so maybe like everything is like up there. Just gonna take my sweet ass time here. Oh shit, we're getting some flappy flap. Oh my god, that guy is terrifying. Should I cross the water? Oh, that looks even redder over there. Well, let's just, oh, there's another of those jokers. Let's just stick to the water, I guess. Oh, no. Shit's about, we might have to throw some grenades. I don't want, yeah, we're gonna have to step out here. Look, we all want to see what this thing can do. But now it's not the place right now. It is not, we're not ready for that. From downtown. Stop moving around, buddy. Oh, that one right between the eyes. Shit. Did he just tell his buddies? What was that little noise there? That bass line. Did you hear that bass line? What did that mean? Felt like he was telling his buddies. Suddenly, Peng has standards. I just want to say this looks fucking badass. We do have a little filter on right now that we'll turn off in a second. But I'm just saying that it's fucking cool. This game is beautiful. Even when it's like looking all weathery. Let's turn off that filter. Oh, I think I might like the non-filter one a little bit more. It's freaking weird looking. Let me turn those off. Let's pull it back just a smidge, see if we can get more of this. It just looks so ominous. Itty bitty grenade versus big dick energy cam. Can't. That's the thing. I didn't see that cough coming. Big dick energy cannons. Well, here's the deal. Maybe you can answer this question for me. If I drove up on that big dude with those big dick energy cannons and shot him, would he not alert the other dude? It would not shit start going down. That was what I was worried about. And I have packages to remind you in the back of the truck that I do not want to get damaged. So you tell me. You tell me if I made the right decision there. Because it sounds like you're saying I didn't. Learning experience? I mean, maybe. Or I'm the kind of UPS driver that you want. Because I ain't going to fuck around. We're getting those packages there soundly, properly. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what we really, you know, get out of this. This music is fucking... That was awesome. More choir shit right there. That was... I like that. Vehicle's acting funny right now. It's got a mind of its own or something. Oh my god. Let's cross back over here. Telling you is immersion breaking. Alright, fine. Fine! You want to be that way? Fine. Oh, baby! Eat shit, motherfucker! I got a boner. That was awesome. Alright. Did you drop some juice down here? Oh, just a little tiny little thing. That was cool. Alright. Oh, shit. See, I was worried about his friends showing up. Looks like he's got a couple friends showing up. I will do one more test. I was worried that tree was going to block it for a second. Yeah, that thing, that dual cannon is pretty intense. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! 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 He just smacked me. Oh my god. I've never fought one of these before. I think I ran out of ammo. These guys are creepy. Oh! Oh! Not today! No, no! Oh my god. Proximity. Oh, it's a medium distance. You're right. I did get too close there. That scared me, man. Oh my gosh. That is I've avoided those watchers like crazy. I did not know that was gonna happen, and that was kind of terrifying. Okay, I think we've had some fun. Let's maybe just head towards the Magellan. We proved some things, I guess. Science has won today. We need to be thoughtful of distance with the weaponry. This music does good. Is it not? I like this. This is, to be honest, this is the most like dread and like sort of the sensations I was getting in DS1. This whole sequence that just happened there, that reminded me of DS1. With just the everything, you know, not just like the fighting the BTs, but like the way the music would be, like makes you feel like shit's gonna happen or shit's around the corner. Sometimes this game does not feel that way. I like it. Well, we missed the sticky gun, but I think if we're going to go into battle, the dual cannon's where it's at. Hopefully we can make it to the Magellan before we run out of battery. I am a little worried about that. That might be a problem. All right, well, we know the bad guys are over there, so we're... Ooh, yeah, I like this song. Sticky cannons mid. Oh, I love it. But I'll be alright not using it.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be laid out. Wait.
That frost in there. Look at that. Camera's all fucked up right now. Look at that. That's awesome looking. See the patina poking through on there? That thing looks chilled. All right. Well, that was wild. 0%. Look at all those cyclotron parts.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Struth? What's that mean? I don't think I've seen that word in my life.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to
God's
ensure
truth.
you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay, let's go ahead and do some upgrades here. Although we might be low on materials. Let's see how this goes. I go in here. Do. How does it install them? Does it show the slot I'm putting in? No, it doesn't. What's the 2? Anti-gravity. Over here. Yeah. Got 2 anti-gravities, 4 batteries. Put some armor on there. Spike tires, and then there's something here. Temporarily remove that. Oh, mortar. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the 2 chiral cannons. All right. They are slower though, so I do feel like that is maybe of concern, but they clearly did a really good job there. Maybe I should think about that. That was, if there was one that was a little bit faster to kind of complement it. So the mortar works against BTs, and it's a long-range weapon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically fires multi-purpose shells at long-range enemies. The shells explode at impact, inflicting damage on all targets in the blast area. Rocket launcher works on, does not work on BTs. Mid-range. Okay. I feel like if I'm trying to get packages from like an area, the mortar's gonna destroy them, it sounds like, based on what I'm reading there. It's got some AoE on it. Let me chew on that for a second. Heavy machine gun can attack everything as well. Because what we used before was the heavy machine gun, which is okay. But that's a close mid-range. I think having that long range and someone gets closer and then they get... Let me just think on that. I might try that. Maybe we'll do one mortar since it works on BTs as well. Maybe that will be of interest to us. But that dual chiral cannon was pretty slick. So, well, I guess we'll have to fight one of those watchers again and see how it goes. But we do have this beast looking pretty spiffy. It is ready to kick ass. And they want me to go in my room, and I'm not going to do that. So we're going to make sure that we have everything. Yeah, we have all that stuff inside there for him. So that's good to go. That's the only thing in the off-roader. Is there... Oh, yeah, there's... Okay, I just remembered what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab... Let's see. Oh, my God, I'm pressing the wrong buttons like a moron. I was going to grab resins, but we only have 40 on board. Unless I can claim some resins. Wrong buttons times 2. I need to grab a 320. We don't have any 320s. You got to be fucking shitting me. Okay. 160. So we need to get some resins. Alright. I'll be back, Magellan. Don't you be going nowhere. McSwank says he ended up not using any weapons. I would say after that showing, it's hard not to. We're going to try to kill those humans with these two guns. This is looking intense. I'm liking it. So, we need to get ourselves some resins. We know that they're bone dry at these two locations. And it's bone dry basically on the Magellan. I guess I could have grabbed that spot. We know we had them down there. We should have grabbed them when we were down there. That was a mistake. Fuck. Well, maybe they didn't have any because we couldn't fabricate everything we wanted to. So maybe they were short. They might have them here, I guess. Yeah, let's rely on that. So we'll go to Phantom, drop his shit off, go down, kill some peeps, grab some resins, come back, and then we'll finish this guy right here, that safe house we were working on. So now to get over there, that's the real question. I'm wondering if I can just come up here and then go down. That looks like it's not horrible. I guess we'll have to see it up close and personal, right? If I head towards that C marker right there. Right. Ooh, that does look a little steep there. That looks... Well, we'll find out. We got the tires on. Squank says just avoiding BTs is preferable. Oh, for sure. But it's like, but if you have to fight some of these camps, like my plan is to use it on the camps as well. But yeah, avoiding the BTs, you know, I would agree is preferable. Yeah, these tires, they have no problem getting up and over. Stealth is preferable for camps. Yeah, I do want to snipe them out, which I probably will. So my plan some foreshadowing here, is I'm probably gonna pick off the peeps I can, and then get in the car and do the rest from the vehicle. That's gonna be the plan. There is our Phantom. So let's get rid of these markers. Oops, there they go. So it looks like I was wondering if I can just kind of go down this valley right here on the left, loop around, but it looks like it's a little bit more level on the right. Okay. Let's go grab this thing for him. The tar velocimeter. I'm gonna have to get out of my seat to grab this. Going back to the old school ways. Pick up cargo. Oh, I got magic gloves. What? What? We don't need the cannon anymore. We got magic gloves. I think Squank did say that, but for some reason in my mind, magic gloves were only good for crystals. You probably told me that you could do it for both. Oh man, I'm getting a headache all of a sudden. What's going on here, game? I'm blaming the game for my headache. A little weird. Let's drink some water. Dunbola is the best thing in the game. Yeah, that probably, when you really think about it, is probably one of the best weapons that they added to the game. Was the sniper rifle with the silencer in the first game? That one's pretty sweet. All right, no snipers in the first game. Okay, I would say then the stun bola and the snipers are. I know I didn't do in the first game. I tried to avoid a lot of combat. That wasn't really my jam. But that was mostly because I was scared all the time. I'm trying to engage more in the second game here.
Coming down pretty hard, huh?
Your camp raid kit is 2 stun bolas and a sniper.
Right away.
I think that's a good combination right there. Stun bolas. What's the max? What's the max shooting on that? 12 or 16? Is it 16 shots?
Get a load of this bounty of cargo. You did well to get it all.
Or 16 charges. I don't know what you call it.
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best.
I'm the best. You hear that? See what else we're unlocking here.
Thanks for everything, as always.
We'll get some resins from him, probably.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal.
All right, we got enough resins now. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
Oh. What? We got a Santa hat. I have a question for you, McSquank. And this is maybe a stupid question, which is fine. You can make the jokes. But for some reason, let me read this first. Donned by Father Christmas himself, this festive hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted when worn. Santa hats are a common sight once the holiday season gets underway. I vaguely remember, for some reason, that you said when you wear the Santa hat, it causes it to rain. You probably didn't say that, but I made a okay, you didn't say that. Is it because when you play To the Wilder, it just rains more in general because it makes it harder? Is that and I just like construed two different things together or some bullshit? It was pointless to put it on. It slows the rate at which stamina is depleted when worn.
That, my friend, is a Santa hat. It doesn't have any special properties. What you see here
because either altitude, no two masks,
truth be told, the
or rain snow. It'd be nice if you wore the Santa hat with the oxygen mask. cool if you could
I
combine
found
two of
this
them.
inside a stranded cargo container. Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, that hat's probably the most useful one so far. Yeah, I'll put it on. I'm gonna wear it. Not right now, but gotta have this oxygen thing on. Battery's getting low. Can you get this? So we just gotta drive up the hill here. Yep. Gotta run up the hill.
Thanks. Come back again soon.
Hey guys. I guess, you know what, the only benefit to the sticky gun over the magic gloves is that it probably has better range, right? And do the magic gloves require chiralium each time they grab something? Santa hat calls and the reindeer. It's battery powered? Okay. Actually, you probably don't want to be inside the construction zone. Last time it warped us in there all funny like. Alright, let's grab this, put it on our back. And we'll take a shower. Fix up the old vehicle. Actually, let's climb up. I said climb up or something. There we go. Anyway, if it were crystals, it would be negligible like carriers. Yeah, yeah. For sure. That's fair. Hell yeah. You know what? When you're on the pad, you can't say, take me down. I have to get off of it and then go down. Where's the drive-through service? Oh, let's get some more shut-eye. That bed actually looks comfortable to me. I like a nice hard mattress. Like it's not hard, but it's firm, you know. That one looks pretty firm. Oh yeah, I guess I'll catch up on my SSS here. Local porters, I'll keep on keeping on. Thanks for building that safe house, Sam. I'm gonna be able to get some real rest at last. Making deliveries in the snowy mountains is tough. It's good to know there's somewhere that you can take a load off and be safe. Hey, you know what? There you go, buddy. 2 hundo. Local porter number 2 says there's even a shower room. I can't believe it. Drawbridge from Rainy. We got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. Good job. Good job. Good job. We were attacked by a watcher en route. Uh-oh. But Fragile steered us to safety. Good job there. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. Thank you. Did I read this one already? The shocking habits of chiral creatures. This is from The Adventurer. I've been spending time in southwestern Australia looking into the habits of chiral creatures. They're known for roaming in groups, but sometimes you'll encounter an individual that just comes and sits quietly on your head. They might... Wait a second. This hat that I'm wearing is not like some, you know, manufactured bullshit that they made. This is an actual creature that I'm just plopping on my head. The adventurer. Chiral creatures are also known to cause damage to batteries, but what's funny is that didn't seem to happen when one of them was sitting on my head. Oh my god, this is changing things for me. Perhaps there's... I thought it looked different than the ones in the ground. Also, I thought the ones in the ground were like mechanical for some reason. Because when you drive over them, don't they like pop with an electric... Whatever. Metagenomist says, "You're alive! What a relief. I'm sorry for sending you to such a dangerous place, but the data you collected is really invaluable. Thank you, Sam, for coming to the rescue." And I think we read that one before. Okay. All right. Let's drink some tea. Per usual. Damn, look at Sam's face. That blood looks awesome. Is it just me or does that blood look quite realistic on him there? One more. Try to get a screenshot of it. Oh, missed it. Down in it. Down the hatch. Close can we get on this one? Keeps on like changing like the focus though. It has that text on the screen, which is not ideal for a screenshot. You're bloody. Coming to here. Let's get a good picture of this blood here. At some point it will. Looks pretty good. I like his eyes. Like they should have some like some blood vessel irritation in his eyes that I feel like would look pretty cool. Like the autofocus is probably where we're gonna want to be at on this photo. Turn off that depth of field, it just fucks it up too much. Twitchy with the controller sometimes. Oh, look at those little toys over there. Show off his toy shelf. It's cool. All right, you can... Oh, we'll talk to Dollman.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
All right, shower time. Maybe a whiz. That's cool. A whole new Sam. Ba 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 da ba da da. All right, out the door. Let's do it. Well, that's pretty cool to know that those cannons can take down a Watcher. But how do they do against humans? Well, funny you should ask. We're about to find out. All right, so the game plan is we're going to go... Where are we going to go? I think I'm going to drive up here. And I'm going to walk to this edge and snipe off who I can. They're going to get all aroused by that. I'll get in the vehicle, calm down. We'll fuck up this guy because this is probably going to have 3 people in it. And we'll just try to pick him off. We'll see how it works. If I have to jump out... Ooh, do I have weapons on me? I have a shot... Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a shotgun and a sniper on me. I don't have a bullet gun. But we do have some grenades and... You know, we'll just go in there. We'll just go in there like that. I think it's a good plan. Is it the best plan? I don't know. You know, it's up for debate. Oh, that looks pretty too. What's up, Squeaky? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or Sunday, wherever you're located at. Oh man, what game are you playing right now? I was just on there. It wasn't Subnautica, right? What were you playing? What are you playing right now? When you tell me, it's gonna remind me. McSquank, if you're there, if you can give Squeaky a little shouty, that'd be cool. Squeaky, he recently beat Death Stranding, and he said it was the best game he ever played. No, that's not what he said. But he enjoyed it, except for the ending, I believe, is what you said. Were you playing Cyberpunk?
I hear this music through my ears, and I enjoy it. What do you want?
Some music there? Oh, is that Notorious B.I.G.? Oh, you okay, Cyberpunk. So I did remember. You finished it tonight. Now you're playing some RE9. Dude, Cyberpunk's awesome. So I beat Cyberpunk as a street kid. And I don't know who I want to replay it. Because I beat it before the DLC came out. So I have yet to complete the Cyberpunk DLC. Which everyone obviously says. They say it's fantastic with Idris Elba. But I don't know if I want to go Corpo, which, I mean, maybe. Sorry, I take that back. I take that back. The first time I beat it as a Nomad. So I don't know if I want to play it as a Street Kid or a Corpo. I feel like the Street Kid, for lack of a better word, seems a little stupid. But maybe that's me being like judgmental to some degree. But the Corpo, you could argue, is stupid in other ways. But whoever's played it on either of those, tell me your experience, I guess, because I really need to replay that. All right. Right now, we're getting close to the end of the game here. We're like shortly after, you know when that big robot attacks the DHV Magellan? We're shortly after that right now. So, right now, I have these massive cannons on the car. I'm going to snipe some people. And then I'm going to, by the way, McSquank, thank you for that shouty there. I'm going to snipe some people, and then I'm going to use the vehicle cannons on them to rearrange their brains. For science. You did Nomad starting class. Okay, we're in the same boat there. Tonight I did, or is that, by starting class, if you mean that's the first time you played the game. And tonight I did 2 endings. One was rough. Then I went back and did another ending that was better. Great game though. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm really looking forward to Blood of Dawnwalker. I don't know how many devs from Cyberpunk were on Blood of Dawnwalker. Obviously, there's Witcher 3 devs. The Witcher 3 director is doing Blood of Dawnwalker. But I'm really, really excited for that game. And obviously Witcher 4. And the next Cyberpunk game. That's probably one of my favorite developers, CD Projekt Red. I love them. All right, shit's about to go down. We may come down over here and pick them off right there, but let's see what it looks like up here first. We're gonna go ahead and turn the vehicle around so we're ready if they start coming up the hill. If they try to Kate Bush me over here, we'll be ready. All right, let's go ahead and let's bust out the old sniper. Squeaky says, dude, so many freaking games in September, though. I know. I'm happy they pushed back Fable. I'm excited to check out Fable. It looks like they pushed that back too early. I don't know if they gave it a month, but I know it's supposed to be in 2027. Don't fall down. My first two games I'm playing Onimusha, yeah. I heard some good things about that. And Wolverine, the rest of the games will have to wait. Wolverine looks kind of crazy. I'll have to admit, I wouldn't say I was uncertain about, you know, I don't know. Like, you don't know what to expect, right? Until you see it. And then when you see it, you're like, oh. Like, they're doing Wolverine justice here. So that does look interesting. All right. You know, this is pretty good perch here. Let's just not fall down. We did not... You know what? We have it on me? Let's make ourselves a little watchtower. Which one is it? It's probably, let's see if we can guess which one it is without really looking. Man, that's hard to know. We know that's a zippy. We know that's a thingamajig. I don't know which one. Oh, it's the top one. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's see where the best place is to put this puppy. Maybe we'll put it down here on that little ridge. Nah, it's too... Oh, shit. That's, outside the chiral network. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to move over a smidge. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to touch these guys then. That, sounded like something else, but... Let's see what it does. Come on, give me some blue. Steep slope? What you talking about? It's not that bad. Come on, game. Alright, we'll go up higher. Maybe I'm worried that I won't be able to see down there over this, over the rocks here. Where's the line at? Can't see the line. There it is. This is not that steep, game. Come on. Thank you. Man. Okay, let's just hope. We're hoping.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. All right, we got lots of tangos here. Lots of tangies. We got 15 marked so far. Some of them might be out of range if they're too far down there. Oh, this is going to be fun. So we got 17. I think we got them all. Unless there's some around this ridge here we can't see. I don't know if I can pick them off through the rocks or if it's just a distance thing. Kenwood says, pretty sure that Wolverine, Onimusha, Control, Resonance, and the new Silent Hill all come out within a week of each other. I feel like if you were a developer, wouldn't you look at that and be like, like, you know, let's push this back a little bit. I kind of feel like that's how I would approach that. I feel like that's not a good idea. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in, Kenwood. How do you like RE9? All right. This is going to be challenging. Because these guys are pretty far away. 150 meters. We need to make sure we're picking off guys we know we can kill. This guy right here looks like he's got a helmet on, so he's going to take 2 shots. He's on the move. Let's wait for him to come back. So that guy there, this guy right here look like pretty good options. 163. What the hell is that right there? What is this thing? I don't know what that is. It's one of those, is that one of those like tar disruptor things? Kenwood says, yeah, totally. Yeah, I was asked if you're a developer, would you switch it out? Because there's like all clearing out for GTA. Exactly. I feel like that's why Fable stepped aside, was they don't want to mess with that GTA stuff. I mean, I know a lot of people maybe don't like Fable, but I thought it looked pretty good. I'm pretty excited for it. I should be able to pick off a lot until they get noisy. I want to wait for that one guy to get back here. I don't know if I want to cap him there. I think getting him there would be... This guy's kind of on the move. We might be able to get him. But I don't know if I want to risk it, because if I don't kill him, then they're all going to be alerted. So let's get this starter guy. This guy, if we kill him, these guys are going to see him. So even though he looks like easy pickings, probably not the best idea. If he stops someplace, then he'll be a good shot. We'll see how it goes. Kenwood says, I'm still super early. I ended my stream a bit early tonight because I was tired. I'm a big RE fan, so I want to take my time. That's fair. But so far, it's good RE stuff. I didn't expect this to happen. I started late tonight. I am a little sickly. Here we go. Let me do this real quick. Where's his head at? There it is. This guy looks like he smelled something. Oh no. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, let's just. I meant to start around midnight tonight, but I was lost in Gothic 1 Remake. I don't know if you have that on your radar and/or if you care about that series, but that Gothic 1 Remake, I'm really enjoying it. It's not a game for everyone. It can be quite difficult. What's he doing? Interesting. He's like walking away from the body. Okay, we're okay now. They're just yellow. They'll go back to blue. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's worried about what's what. We don't want him to revive the body, so we gotta... Okay, he's telling his buddies that we have a man down. Okay. Dude, the snow is getting on the shots. I didn't want to waste the time trying to get perfect aim. So made sure we just take him down. McSwank says the shields above the brigands will tell you their alert level. Yeah, which they're all yellow, right? So that just means they're just like on alert, but they're not. All right, this guy's gonna be next. I think we're fine taking him like right now. Oh, he moved right when I was gonna fire. Okay. Could have gone slightly smoother there. Yellow means they know a sketchy motherfucker is around. Well, that's fair. Shit. Oh. Oh, no. I was trying to reload there, but I was already reloaded. Jesus Christ, Sam. Get it together, my man. All right. All right, you're up next, buddy. All right, we only got 2 bullets left. Oh, shit. Are they coming up? Oh, no. Okay, they're not. You're climbing anchor near the animal shelter is ruined. Oh, no. All right, I guess we can get this guy, but we only got 2 shots. So we got to make these count. You have I didn't bring a stun bull on. I was mad about that. This guy. Okay, let's get our breath back. We can't fuck this one up. We only got 2 shots. Unless I got more bullets, I can... There's helmet. There's his head. Got him. Do I have extra bullets in my... Yes. I don't know how that works, by the way. I have the extra bullets in my backpack. Does that just mean I have double the amount? in there as if I had 2 weapons. Is that all that's an indicator? Oh shit. This guy's checking on his buddy. Shoot. Oh no. I missed 2. Well, he ducked. He bent over right when I was going to shoot at him. So I have 1 shot left. The ammo container doesn't kick in until reload or something. Yeah. So it looks like it says I have 1 bullet. I can't reload to grab any bullets from my backpack. So I feel like I'm done then, because I can't one-shot anyone. So we took out 7.
Feels good.
Feels good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the shotgun ready to roll. We're gonna see how this plays out here. We got. So I don't know if you did, if Kenwood, if you rocked this this chiral cannon, and then I have this mortar cannon right here. This is my first time using the mortar. I used the chiral on a watcher. That was pretty badass. We're gonna try to see if these 2 together is where it's at. Look at that thing. That is some beastly shit. Get him. Get him. I'm so excited. Shoot. Shoot. Aren't you guys shooting? Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, shit. I didn't do that. Ow! Well, that was cool, whatever he did. What the? This is awesome. Oh shit, these guys got some toys. Dude, did they wreck my vehicle? We okay now? Alright, why did the one shot is possibly get a headshot provided they're not wearing helmets? Yeah. I think they all have helmets on here, though. Bam! Oh, badass. Got stunned. That was a long stun time there. Hey, guys. Boom. Damn it! Oh, how do you roll that way when you jumped off the other way? I brought an assault rifle. Those guys have a gun I can grab? Yes. Alright, let's switch to that. Hey! Away from my friend there. Snow is deep. And I got no battery on Sam right now. My solar pack is not working for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna run this guy over right here. I kill him? Oh shit. Oh, I fucked that. Get him. Yeah! Okay, he's not dead. Got any electrobiotes? Oh, good call out. Thank you, Lev. Get him. Oh, shit! Okay, we need to use some other, oh, I'm like... I thought I had regular ones too, but I guess I don't. Good call on that. Fucking hell, man. Vehicle's taking a beating. Hey! Motherfuckers. EX capture grenade, EX grenade. I don't have any. Damn it. Fucking myself up right now. Fuck you. God damn it. I like that little jetpack they have. That's pretty sweet. Alright, one left. One left. There he is. Come on, buddy. Cool if you could whistle in this game. Bitch. Oh yeah, you're tired? Yeah, we did get stunned there a few times. We did get stunned there just a few times. All right, we'll take a little rest here. Probably shut this thing down, right? Hack and destroy. That was fun. Dude, he's got bigger problems now. Ooh. Bigums. Run ads. Okay, gotcha. Sam's gonna rest. Shit, how I got that harmonica out again?
Well, that looks pretty good.
Trying to remember how to do the harmonica. On a hat, right? There it is. there's a thermal pad inside the base here somewhere. Fuck. Yep. This big tower here, you think you'd have like a room at the top, like chilling, you know? Alright, well, hopefully my vehicle's okay. I took a few hits there. Well, I shut this thing down. I feel like this would have been part of a mission at some point. Maybe that's why they wanted me to go into the Magellan to take care of it. And I just preemptively did it. Your mortar wasn't firing due to close proximity. I believe you need to turn your weapons on to go lethal for the Chiral cannon to fire on humans. Oh, shit. I was wondering why that fucker didn't work at all. We gotta figure out how to do that. Because I don't know how to do that. Oh, shit. I don't know why he started moving there. That was weird. Did not push the stick forward. Do you know how to turn them to lethal? There's probably nothing good inside this post box. Should probably get the vehicle anyways. Ladder. A level 3 shoddy? That's the first time I've seen that in the game. Yes, but your SSS has posted about it from the pizza chef. Ooh. Say no more. Let's find that out. Okay, can we filter? It doesn't look like we can. Let's start from the bottom. Maybe it's like towards the beginning of the game. Fragile, fragile. Benjamin, more fragile. Tarman. APAC, Tarman. Old Oz. Peter. I don't like spoiling a beautiful game. No, no. I mean, no. I knew there was like lethal stuff you could change. I was aware of that, but I didn't know that there was a message on how to do it. We're probably getting close to his stuff here in a second here. Pizza chef. Hold. Weapons menu, then hold. Whoa, whoa. Here's a special code for free. Left trigger, right trigger, B at the same time. How do I do... So, okay, I get what you're saying, Level. You're saying if I set my own weapons to lethal, then in theory, my vehicle's weapons will be as well. So, if I'm here, both triggers B. I don't know what we did. Something maybe happened there. How do we tell if it's on lethal? Is there like an indicator of some sort that I'm like completely blind to at the moment? I'm against killing myself. Well, to be honest, I'm not when it comes to these pieces of shit. But I see what you're saying. So if I pull both now and press B again, it seems like it's just exiting me out. But maybe I'm like, am I not doing it right? Holding open weapons. Yep. Hold left trigger, right trigger, B at the same time. I did that. I definitely did that. I didn't see like any indicator that I turned it on. Do you? Is there something on the screen right now that tells you it's lethal? Trying to see if anything's changing. You can't miss it? Oh my god! Is it on here and I'm missing it? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Okay, like I'm looking at the screen, I see like the gun, the bullets. Then I see this icon that's like blue. It looks like a battery plug with a bullet in it. Then I see single fire versus multi-fire. Then I see battery. Open the menu. Then hold. Yep, I'm holding. But every time I press B, it just exits me out. See? It doesn't let me like stay in the menu. Anti-mech, anti-human. Oh, you mean hold as in don't move right now so you can reach the shit. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can't miss, but then again, I'm probably missing it. It says anti-human at the top, so let's see if it says kill human after I just did it again. Maybe that's not the actual command, because it keeps kicking me out. Hold triggers and B. Okay. I just did that. Did anything change? Oh, you have to hold. Okay. Hell, fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, it's per gun. Oh, I like this. This is cool. So, okay. Thank you, Lowell. Sorry. Directions not read clearly. Apparently Kojima, very literal in his directions. Murder mode activated. I'm on 160p. I can see about 5 pixels. Your head is one of them. Jesus. That is not good. Maybe I'm more attractive on that amount of pixels, though. All right, so my level 2 shotgun now has lethal mode on. If I select it, is it clear? Yes, it is very clear. Okay, that is good to know that you can do it on a per weapon basis. I like that a lot. Okay, but this goes back to the question that we were just asking. How do we set the chiral cannon to lethal mode? Or was it just not firing because I didn't get close enough? Which could be the case. Like I said, I don't endorse this, but I haven't killed anyone via chiral cannon. I think you have to have lethal weapon on your tool rack for them to be activated in theory. All right. Heyo. What's up, P-Ron? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, P-Ron.
Feels good.
You know, hey, P-Ron, let me ask you a question. I don't know who it was. It might have been you. But somebody told me, hey, Peng, you should check out this Gothic game. I think you might like it. And that was before. So I was advised to play it, I think, before the remake came out. But I have it now. I have the remake, and it's awesome. I love it so far. Really enjoying it. I feel like it was like you or like Smokey, like somebody. I thought it maybe was Rando, but Rando said it wasn't him. So I'm guessing it was you or Smokey. One of you told me to play Gothic. Was it you? Pretty cool game. Did I think I got all the, it probably won't show me here, will it? I think I destroyed all the things inside the base here. But, I don't think we want to grab anything. I'll check this post box here, I guess. Oh shit, is that guy dead? Oh, that's just the, icon. Okay. I want to incinerate a body for some reason. I think I told you to play Riz. Oh, okay. You think Risen 1's the best Gothic? Well, I'll tell you right now, the Gothic 1 remake, I don't know how Risen can be better than that. It's pretty solid. Pretty good. You should check out the Gothic remake. It's a beautiful looking game, by the way. It's beautiful. Alright. Let's check this out. You've been playing it too? It's solid? Hell yeah. It's definitely hard, but like I don't mind hard games when you can tell. Level 3 assault rifle. When you could tell very clearly that if you just level your guy up and, like, you know, get better, like, you'll be fine. I haven't done the lock picking yet. It's lock picking's hard. I saw it. I went to a door and accidentally clicked on it, and I saw like the tumbler system. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. But then I backed out immediately. I didn't analyze it, and I didn't try it obviously. But Ab says it could have been me since I've been wanting to play it for years. It could have been, yes. There was definitely an earworm. I had a little RFK Jr. Little nugget, a little brainworm there that reminded me that someone mentioned it. So let's go look at my tower here to see if it shows any of those things. And by those things, I mean those tar jammers, or I think is what they're called. All right, up and up we go. Right on the edge, right on the chiral edge line. I think this puppy. All right, there we go. I don't know if it'll show on here. Ooh, look at this. What are these hot? I've never seen this before. Is this new? Oh, hot spring locations. Is that what this is showing here? Hide heat map. Dude, I have never clicked on that before in my life.
Damn, it's cold.
Yeah, I need to get a thermal pad. Sam's getting mad at me. Okay, so those machines, there was one right there. It looks like it's offline. And there was another one that I turned off somewhere in this damn camp. I think I got both of them, so I think we're fine. If I didn't, I guess I'll get a mission for it at some point. Excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I started on the novice difficulty after an hour and some change. Can these hot springs warm you up, you think? I'd have to put one down, but yeah, they would. In fact, maybe I'll do that for shits and giggles. I have a PCC on me. I don't know the materials though. I don't know if I need the materials though. I can't remember if I need materials. I think I do. But if I turn this around the other way, I don't want to build it inside their base. Ab says, I am unironically flattered to be thought of as annoying and effective enough to be an earworm. Yeah, exactly. If we flip this puppy around, it looks like there's a bunch of heat down there, but there's nothing up here, so I cannot build one there. All right, we gotta get out of here. Sam's cold. There's like 5 spots in the entire map to make hot springs. 7? Wow. Cannot make them wherever you want. Okay, that is... Well, what is that heat map they're showing? Is it just showing the heat map of the base itself and whatever infrastructure they have in place? I'm guessing that's what it's showing there. Maybe that would explain that the heat that was it was putting off there. All right, we're gonna head back to the Magellan. That's why the hot springs are too inconvenient. Yeah, the fact you can't have a little bit more control over like where they go does seem to be like a, maybe not a miss, but an unfortunate aspect of constructing them. we go. We are inside now. Alright, let's go ahead before we forget. Let's construct our... Well, let's see what the status is of our current gear. Okay, so we got this level 3 assault rifle. Excited about that. So our boots are okay. Boca's half there. The gloves are half. We're just going to keep wearing those until they go. We need to get another blood bag. So we're going to have to recycle that. Can we recycle from here? Yes, we can. Blood. Looking good. Those on my back. Seen better days. That's okay. Oxygen. Okay, we're looking pretty solid here with everything. Nice. We just got to get another blood bag. Let's just go ahead and recycle that. Okay. And then we will fabricate a new high-capacity blood bag. There she goes. And we'll put that inside our utility pouch. And then, I don't know if it'll do it automatically, so I'm going to go ahead and just repair this now. I'm not sure how that works. I have to... If I go inside the Magellan and come out, will they repair it? High heat map shows where other Sams got in trouble with bandits. Oh.
As good as new to me.
That's interesting. Alright, let's go see what they want to say inside. So bloody. Getting blood all over the sheets. No respect for the maid right there. No respect for the maid. Level says, I googled this, and Google says that the portable chiral cannon and chiral shot cannon vehicle weapon knock out human enemies, while a user on Reddit post confirmed that they kill humans. Like I said, I've never done it, but I'm also curious to see results. Do you think I just didn't get close enough? Because I was like backing up, going forward, because I was trying to dodge like them throwing like their shock javelins at me or whatever. So maybe I just never got in a situation where they were close enough. Okay. We gotta take a shower. We have no option to take a shower right now. What's going on? Oh, check on Lou. We're getting forced to check on Lou. Okay. Looks like Lou's gone. Oh, this has got to be a dream. The fuck? I think that was the song that Doll Man danced to before. That was fucking weird.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory.
Oh, I think I just fucked them up.
Also set up some chiral javelins.
Just fucked those up too.
Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until...
Are you gonna make me do it again?
And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region.
Oh. Are they gonna make me do it again? I just did it. I will not be happy about that. Oh, I will not be happy about that. Yeah, that mattress should be so bloody right now. Like, seriously. Like, look at him. He's still glistening. Alright, before anything else, let's go ahead and clean him off. Let's go clean off our Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Level says could be a proximity thing, but I've never gone lethal while riding the truck with the CCs. Oh yeah. Let's wash that off there. Yeah, get the pits. Get in the ears. Yep. Gotta enjoy that. Cool. All better. Well, let's do let's get some tea. I'm a little peeved right now though. If they're making me do a mission I just did, not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy. Although I guess we learned something from round 1 that we should bring maybe 2 snipers and just keep picking them off. Maybe that's the drinking some iced tea right now. I'm a big, you know what? I'm not anti iced tea, but definitely prefer hot tea. I guess summertime, like out in the back deck or something. Like I guess iced tea probably sounds more appealing, but inside the house, hot tea is where it's at. We can see who this game is targeting. What with the chiral tea? It used to be Monster Energy drink. Now it's chiral tea. If you drink the tea before you piss shower, you get extra crystals. Oh, I did not know that. Does it? You see, so I got that extra stamina notch or whatever you want to call it. There, extra. I got extra stamina from drinking those. Does it deplete that extra stamina if I drink it before I shower? So I'm basically just converting that into crystals, or do I get both benefits on both sides? If that makes sense. Alright. Customized look. Maybe we'll shake it up. We've been rocking the same thing for a hot minute. Maybe we'll do a little shake up here. We got the Santa hat now. Definitely a fan of the Santa hat. Don't care about any of the glasses. These ones kind of make sense, like if you're out in the snow. But I kind of like Sam's kind of, you know, kind of like Norman's eyes. I don't really care about these things. The black one kind of appeals to me, but the orange is fine. Maybe, since we're in the snow, we'll rock a snow outfit. Or this one, which looks kind of cool. Actually, we'll just do the snow one. We'll snow it up. The stamina remains after you shower. Both. Excellent. Oh, he gets to wear this whenever, even when he's in the room. That's pretty cool. Dollman's got nothing to say. We can go to the surface now. Cool. We shall do that. All right. So we got when you go inside your room, you do get reloads on your weapons.
Did you sleep well?
Let's see if they say, looks like you already took care of it.
That's
what they should say.
Now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course.
Yep.
The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service.
Excellent. I did repair the vehicle, yeah. Before I went into the room, I did.
We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. Well, I'm grabbing the order to go take care of the thing I just took care of. Let's see.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives.
Come on, guys. I did it.
First of all, you are to proceed to the
No Subaru or Net tonight is wearing,
and
yeah.
destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
You think a bot would be more punctual,
a single
right?
one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
Okay.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
Fair.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility.
Okay.
We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage...
Fun fact. The only way to repair your vehicle without fully entering the private room in DS1 was to change the paint on it from the terminal in a distro center or safe house. The catch was it had to be your vehicle. This also kept your cargo inside without transferring it to your private locker. I got this pro tip from another streamer back in the day. Was it McSquank? Ah, shit. I'm in a bad mood right now. They're making me do something I just did. Like, fuck you.
Sam, you already destroyed all the chiral
Oh,
jammers, right?
yes, I did.
In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Praise baby Jesus and Kojima. Praise him. Praise him. There is a God. All right. I was, you know what? We didn't get what we wanted to get. We still want to get ourselves another weapon. No, it was another wonderful port. No, it wasn't. It was me, and you know it was me. Don't you? Oh, you're talking about the tip? Okay, never mind, never mind. I thought you were saying it was another porter who cleared that place out. I used to do the paint thing to charge batteries and turn the truck around. That's hilarious. Shit. Okay, we wanted to make ourselves another sniper, but we don't have to do that now. So, we're gonna be fighting those sons of bitches. We need to think big. When I talk about big, I'm talking about big. We need to get multi-rocket launchers. 2 of them. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's all we need, baby. Actually, let me get a MP grenade. I think I got one in my storage locker, but I'm too lazy to grab it. All right, I think we got this. Ooh, maybe a dog mine. That might be distract him a little bit. Canine-shaped landmine. Blah, 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 blah. Unable to detect BTs. I mean, I kind of want them just like because sometimes those ghost mechs are pain in the ball sacks, you know. So having some of these. Ooh, we forgot about the floating sentry gun though. A target. You know what? 2 of those. We're not fucking around this time. No fucking around. Can I put this on my back? Fuck yeah, we can. It's a whole new Sam. Look at this. This is no fucks happening, Sam. No fucks allowed. We got 110 kilograms rocking here. All right, here we go. What's up, Smokey?
Shut up. Just shut up. You had me at hello.
What's up, Smokey? Hey, Smokey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. 7 months, baby. Much appreciated, Smokey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were talking earlier, Smokey, about oh yes.
I cannot begin to tell you what this means.
It's pretty good news for me too.
Hell yeah.
There is only one possible explanation.
Red and white until silver was unlocked, and silver and red. Oh, your color schemes. Thank you, Smokey. We were talking earlier about, I couldn't remember who recommended I play Gothic. Could have been Av. Probably wasn't P-Run, because he said he recommended I play Risen. I could have sworn someone said, Peng, you would like Gothic. And this was before the remake came out. And I never fully looked into it. So the remake's out, and I've been playing it the last 2 days, and I love it. It's really hard, which I like. You could tell there's a definite like learning curve, but game is beautiful. You recommended Chronos? Yeah, you did recommend Chronos. I've had my eye on that for a while because I like sort of like that Dead Space genre, Callisto Protocol. Chronos seems like it kind of fits nicely in that sort of style of game. I think Callisto and Chronos clearly are inspired by Dead Space. But yeah, Smokey, just curious if you were the one who recommended Gothic. If it wasn't you, then I guess it was P-Run when he recommended Risen, and maybe we talked about Gothic at that point in time. But I would have sworn, that somebody said, hey, oh, you know what? We just forgot one other thing. Jeez Louise. I'm like that guy at like the drive-thru that's like keeps coming back. He's like, could I have a cup with ice? Or like, oh, you forgot the straws. We forgot to get a thermal pad. You were not the one? Oh, okay. So you were not Neo. I got it. Well, you know what? Maybe it was none of you, and I just made this all up. That is always possible as well. And out of respect for McSquanky Poo, we're gonna put this bad boy on the shoulder. Was it left or right, McSquank? We're gonna put it on the left. I don't know if that's what you prefer. We're gonna keep it close to the heart. All right. Oh yeah, bullet gun. Good call on the bullet gun. This is funny. Is there a level 2 bull gun? Or do I have one? I probably have one in my inventory. Let me see. Oh, that we want to get the bull stun gun. I might not have one of those in my inventory. Did I already pass it? I feel like I did. Right here. All right. Oh shit, we're out of what? What are we out of? Resins. Oh, those pesky resins. Son of a bitch. What are we gonna try to pull it from? Wait a second. Oh, where are we grabbing this from? From me? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Do it. Do it! You can sort by category up top. Ooh. I should do that next time. Alright, we are fully loaded. We are ready for everything. You keep your thermal pad on your left leg. You like it, so you like it keeping the sack warm. Like keeping the heart warm, you know, that's another way to do it as well. But sometimes people feel like, you know, you get you know, warmer closer to the groin. Like legitimately, right? All right, so these guys are cleared out. So we just need to get down there. So it looks like we want to drive. Oh, what is this right here? Is this the... Oh, that's a... Is this a mining facility right there? Bet you that is. Toast nuts. Doll Man is cold-blooded. He's made of wood. Oh, level does it for Doll Man. You want to burn him alive? Oh, he's not that bad. You know, I just had a thought. Yeah, we're backing it back up again. We've only done it like 20 times. I'm not positive. I'm not. Oh my god, my throat's starting to... I think Pang's throat's starting to fail on me. So, we can get through this mission. All right, here we go. I want to bring that puppy back online. I don't have any resins at all. I can't remember how many it needs of the special alloys, so we'll just grab that amount and chuck it in there. Once I went through drive-through, paid, and drove away without getting any food. Did you go home because you were so embarrassed? Or did you come back around and get your food? Just say I fucked up. They're gonna ban me from the Magellan? Yeah. Alright. That's the last time, I swear. The last. You did the circuit? That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so we're out the door. Look at that. It looks like there's porters that just walked over the ledge there. Oh no, or unless that is my tower, my watchtower. Alright. Is that where I went up and over, or was it right there? I think it was right here. I guess we'll find out. It looks like I thought it was my marker, but then it's right over there. So it's... I originally did put a marker. Oh, it's my marker by the watchtower. Yeah. I did put one on that little lip as you come over it. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if there's any people down here. I'm assuming no, but you know, I want to make sure. So I'm paranoid. What's going on? There it is. All right, cool. So they truly are dead. I've advised paying on packing materials. What are you talking about? I grabbed packing. What are you talking about? Oh dear, someone needs to pack material. What are you talking about? I'm so confused now. What materials? I've been loading Magellan with the mats my entire playthrough. I've just been going through them. I have 100%. And McSquank knows that. He knows I've been loading them on there. I've spent like long playthroughs collecting shit and dropping it off. Come on now.
Now
Trying to gaslight me. My watch. I built a lot of roads level. McSwank hasn't, so I've gone through materials by building roads. Yeah. Whoops. No, yeah, McSwank's talking about like just you need to start saving shit because you're gonna need shit, which I've done, 100%. Built more roads than me. My ass you have. I built every road I could up to this point. Alright, so we're gonna go down there for a second. I have loaded mats in the Magellan that involved roads, so I can move them around them. What? No! Oh no! I got my P9 stuck there. Why was that so high? Oh, we were having problems here. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew it was. Couldn't get off the damn thing. I see. To be fair, I wasn't gaslight. No, that's fine. You guys, you fucking around. It's fine. Just seeing some small materials in it. Okay. I did prioritize. Yo, I know the height was from anti-gravity, but that's higher than that. I only have 2 anti-gravities on here. That's higher than the 2 that I've used before were. But it could be because I was just on the side of the hill, so it looked fucked up. I normally was packing ceramics and metals into the Magellan. I would grab some other things here and there. But when I go to facilities and I was moving stuff to the Magellan so I can move the Magellan to closer places to build the roads, it was primarily metals and ceramics. I could have packed more of the other materials in there. So that is true. But it wasn't that I wasn't doing it. I was doing it, just I could have done it more. Not everybody's perfect. All right. Wait a second. Oh, can I not bring this online because I have to deal with other things or something? Is that why? Can't do anything here? All right. Wow, some more of those ruins down there. When I say packing materials, I mean using the auto range mechanic with XL mats and Sam's backpack. Oh yeah. I have done that before, but not like often to well, I don't know if that helped a lot, but I know what you mean, Level. I have seen it do that to get like that, because mostly you grab them at 320, right? Doesn't it make them into 480? Maybe it's the biggest one. I'm not sure if that's the big one. The XXL. Or maybe 320 is the large and 480 is the XL. I don't know. You tell me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those sons of bitches. But none of them are over here. So I gotta take out 6 of those guys. At least 6. There could be more. Okay. Are these guys susceptible to snipers? Like, can I snipe them? And then, or are they gonna go into the ground and pop up right in front of me? Like, if I hit this guy here, is he gonna pop up right there? Is that how this game's gonna work with those guys? Should have brought the other gloves. Oh, you're right. Damn it, I said I wasn't gonna go back. I can't go back now. I would go back on my word if I went back. I do have the magic gloves, but I need to have the combat gloves to do what you're talking about. I have the climbing gloves, but you need combat gloves to set. Oh, shh. It's close right here. You probably won't see me.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
You packed. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I can't even save. Damn it. I was gonna save and then come in with the vehicles. Pack 2 XL Matt doubles and right.
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Oh, I could do it. Pineapple says, hello. I've never played the first game, but since this is on sale, I wanted to pick it up. Do you recommend it, or is it very hard to get into? I mean, I love the Death Stranding series. Is it possible Death Stranding 1's available? I would strongly recommend you play the first game before this one. You probably don't have to, but you're going to be kind of confused. The first game does a really good job at setting the table for this game. Plus, the first game is awesome. It's absolutely awesome. And there's like, I'm assuming you're talking about the sale that someone mentioned earlier. So there's a sale on PlayStation Store, right? Is the first game on there for sale or for free as well? Because the first game on there probably, they released a, I don't know what's called on there. They released like a definitive edition on PlayStation, if I recall correctly, for the first game. So like any like texture upgrades and stuff like that. I would recommend both games very, very heavily. And I would say you would do yourself a disservice if you played the second game before the first. Director's cut. Sorry, I don't know why that was beyond me. Appreciate it. I think you'd be doing yourself a great disservice if you played the second game before the first one. That's just my opinion. I would say buy the game now since it's on sale, but do not play it. Play the first game. Get the first game as well. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Oh my God. Are they back here too, or am I good? All right. This is not good. We have to get the gloves. We have to. There's too many of them. There's literally too many of them. All right. I know I said I wasn't going to go back, but like, come on. There's no way in hell. Where's the Magellan at? Is it in this valley or is it in that valley over there? They literally told you to avoid them. I thought they said take them out in order to get that facility back online. Because they're going to try to stop me from getting this online, so I need to take them out. Is that not what they said? What are you talking about? They said that mechs are stopping you from getting Southern. Take care of the mechs so you can get it online. It doesn't show the second part of the mission here. Any more on the corpus? An arms fireable space is north blocking the network's extension. Chiral jammers, boom, did that. A ghost mechs have been spotted in the nearby area. The observatory staff are terrified that an attack could be imminent. To expand the network, destroy all the chiral and eliminate the ghost mechs. They literally told you to avoid. No, they did not. Destroy all the chiral jammers and eliminate the ghost mechs. Come on. Doing exactly what they told me to do. Tell me to avoid them. All right, so we're going to go back to the Magellan. I know I said I was going to do that. Okay, Ping. What do you mean, okay, Ping? I just read it to you. That's what it said. Okay, is there a closer area to me? Looks like the closest is... Why am I going the wrong way? Yeah, that's the closest. All right, that's fine. Let's go down to the right. Tarman said to get online and Magellan will take care of it. Okay. I'll believe you.
Feels good.
If that's what he said, I'll believe you. Or am I going to get to see him take care of it with this new gun? Because that'd be kind of cool. Also, is there so many of them because it's trying to basically say you're not going to be able to take care of all these by yourself? So you have to have special toys to do it? I don't know if it's wise for me to go down this valley here. So I'm going to go this way. Yeah, dude, these tires are awesome. I only got to use them a little bit so far in the snow. I think McSwank said they slow you down a little bit. But that's okay. I don't mind driving the, I don't mind driving the truck, just because you get the extra storage. Dolman also told you to avoid them. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a lot easier to digest all that information when you're not streaming, I guess. Sometimes I'm reading stuff or paying attention to other things, so I missed that. I apologize. But in my defense, it did say eliminate the mechs there. And I read that before, so that's what I thought I was doing. Killing the damn mechs. Alright, well, if I have to avoid them, you have to assume that maybe some of them are closer, right? They just all the ones that were there on a line. Looks like we're fine. All right. Here it comes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, buckle up. I hope he pops out right now and just starts wrecking shit. Come on, Tarman. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's no way. Okay. I don't even know how to do this thing.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to
You
make
just want
it
me to get
this
fucked right here.
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't get a gun out in time. I'm getting fucked. All right. Level 3 shotty. Ow! Come on! It's a new paint job. I'm gonna die. Do these guys go for legs? Which one of the guys you go for their knee? I'm dead. You wanted to set me up to die.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam.
Is that supposed to happen?
There's no way we can finish our work now.
Sam, Was that supposed to happen? That's how it goes? All right. What is the solution?
Just a bit further now.
That was insane. Just fight them? How do you fight those big guys coming at me? I know those are the first times I've seen those guys. All right. I need to get lighter. He was moving slow as molasses. I'll get rid of the snipers I had on me. Got these multi-rocket launchers. I need to use those before they get close to me. I thought the sentry guns would help. Maybe they did a little bit. Where are the snipers at? I thought I had 2 snipers on me. We got a level 2 assault rifle. We got the shotgun. I stayed inside facility for some protection. Okay. They won't come inside? Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll clear that off. All right. Use the bull guns. Okay, we can try the bull gun. Stun them. Okay. Fucking hell, man. That was nuts. And I wish I could, like, set up some stuff. Like, set some of these guns down so I could just grab and go, but... Actually, I'm gonna park this over here, I guess.
Okay.
This is a tough fight. Alright. Let me see if I can get these guys out quick. Where's tomorrow when you need her? Okay, grab some Divide Conquer.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger.
Okay.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
I could get my this is kind of oh my god. Woo, baby! Oh my god, I thought that might happen. That would have been hilarious. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Yes! Oh shit. Thought I killed this thing. Oh, no, no! Okay.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Reinforcements? Oh my god! Those things... The first time I saw those things scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. Okay, so he's down now. Got 1 shot left on it. Oh my god! Fuck. Okay. Let's try the bullet gun, I guess, like you were talking about. Too many of them. No! You fucking assholes. Get a life. You made Lou mad. Trying to get a headshot here. Yes! Pull a gun for the win. Fucker, fuck you. Fuck you. OMG. I remember you, baby. Where's that son of a bitch at? Oh, there he is. He doesn't know what's about to happen. He doesn't know what's about to happen. Oh, little bitch. That thing has got some recoil on it. Oh my god. That was tough.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if they disappear. I hate when games make bullet decals disappear. I'm not gonna draw penis, don't worry. Yeah, they're disappearing. Boo! It's time-based. They should have done proximity-based. Oof. Yeah, backing off was a plan. That was a good plan to back away. Oh my god. Damage taken by Sam, 130%. Seems like a lot. First playthrough, I kited them behind facility. Second time, I stayed inside.
Let me check your order info.
When you stayed inside a facility, can't they, they won't come inside, I'm guessing, but can't they, damn it. Hey, can't they, don't they have a line of sight of you? There's not something to cover behind. Grenades can get you.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Yeah, the bullet guns were huge. The bullet guns were much better. I should have brought two. I think I don't know if I ran out of charges on them, or if it was just taking a second to reload. I switched guns because I thought I ran out and I was panicking. But when I was using the bullet gun, that definitely was better. Electric traps. If you had time, well, maybe I would have had time to set them up if I went behind the base before it started. I do like those electric traps a lot. I do think they are underrated. I've used them once, and they were awesome. They were super awesome. And they seem super effective as well. Oh, man. That was fun, though. That was fun. I don't mind dying, because dying just means it's a challenge, you know? But, man, I felt like I got jumped at the beginning there. And, yeah, maybe it's my fault. I was trying to take them head on when I had, like, 20 guys coming at me. I should have backed off. But to be honest, I thought the sentry guns would, like, take some of the attention off of me, you know? Take some of the aggro, and then I'd be able to kind of pick them off a little bit better and have time. I wanted to pull out the rocket launchers, but they got in my face so quick. Obviously, I would kill myself if I tried to shoot them like that. Those are pretty hefty, though. Those are pretty cool.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too.
Sentry guns died in seconds with them and enemy slow to fire too. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at them to see how well they fared. They probably do better against like survivalists, right?
And we'll find out soon enough.
Heavy machine gun. Second was Bola.
Near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our
Wait a second.
resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to
That big gun I picked up at the end, wasn't that a heavy machine gun?
I can't do much for you given the circumstances.
I thought that was only a gun that you could get from enemies you killed that had it.
Just know that we're all really
You can
grateful.
fabricate a heavy machine gun?
Take care, mate.
Or are you just saying that you got it? You focused to kill that guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Whoa! What the fuck? What's he shooting at me? Shooting my butt. Not very nice. Well, that looks cool.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Oh, that was mean.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't
Why
kill a
do you make me
repatriate for
suffer?
good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Whoa. What the fuck is that? It looks like fire coming from us. Heavy machine guns drop from coffin mechs. I thought you could sometimes see like whales swimming by. So weird. I wonder how far I can go away from Sam's body or like pull me back. Because you can move pretty fast, it seems.
Everlasting flavor over here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrid. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Should I not go towards his body? There's got to be something else I can do, right? Isn't he inside this? Can I go to him? Can I see him maybe? No? supposed to go towards the drumming. It gets faster when I get closer or something. Nope, just stop. I mean, I guess I'll go back to the body, but I was getting the impression that keep coming back. Okay. Meow.
You all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
He should like tackle him like in Game of Thrones. When the Hound grabbed his brother, fell into the fire with him. That's what he should do. Oh.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
song I play on the harmonica. It's almost like he's rubbing it into my face, maybe. Fuck, man. So I'm supposed to crawl towards whatever I'm crawling towards, and I just keep on dying. I get closer and closer to it. That's what it seems like it was doing. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'll stay with you.
There's no way I'm gonna get there in time. So I started. I got to the door before.
I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
Oh, you just gotta get out the door. Okay. What an asshole. Jesus Christ. He does not like me. That's the first time I've seen that one. Am I outside the door now? Finally. Oh shit. Pig's done fucked up. Oh my god. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, he's got new tricks. Nope.
duty.
Clean my body, woman. Destroy his guitar. Oh, damn. Oh, that was the new Tarmine gun there.
Oops. Catch you later.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Why do you say there's like chiral juice on me? Clean the chiral juice off. Of course. Uh-oh. A little ritual here. He's like scared it was gonna happen again. These raindrops are cool looking. Well, there's a screenshot. It's 2027. We still playing this? I'll be beaten. I'm towards the end of the game, so it'll be done soon.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
Could have been some emotional damage there,
Thanks
though.
to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfall. He's as
Corfall.
good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
Right as rain. Love
Even
it.
for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable.
What are the odds?
Consequently, we'll need to keep the DH
What are the
Magellan
odds?
here to defend the facility for the time being.
You
All
cried
things
here?
considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
It was a good
Don't
scene. It
worry,
had some good
Sam's up to the
good music to it and everything.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's
Pretty powerful.
efforts,
Good directing there for
may have made a full
Kojima.
recovery, but the same can't be said of his car. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Are they talking about getting rid of Lou?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Amelie?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
That's sad. Makes sense. That was confusing from the beginning. Like, what the hell was that ghost Lou? And then then there was all of a sudden a baby in the pod. It was very confusing to me. I can't remember how they tried to explain it before. Is Ghost Lou real? Like, he's seen, like... I don't know what you call it. Ghost Lou is what I'm calling it. Is that Lou? What he saw in the pod a second ago that looked like it was almost like a ghost baby in there? Don't know yet? Okay. I did think before. Play the game? Yeah. Well, these are not questions meant to be answered. I'm just talking out loud. There was that one scene when that big red mech came and fought Higgs, and it played that Audiotic sound effect. I thought that was like Lou's ghost inside that body. That was my theory back then, if you recall. But we haven't seen that mech in a long time.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device
Red Samurai.
that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal.
All right, so
review the brief for this main order.
John Belushi. So my plan at this point in the game. Oh, I can't look at the map outside, or can I? There we go. So my plan is to not take that mission until I build all the monorails and roads. I'm going to do that right now because it sounds like we're getting very close to the end. I have basically everything. I don't know how many. I'm assuming no roads go up in the mountains, but it looked like there was some monorail action going on. Maybe it was down here when I first saw it, but we have the monorail that's. I'm guessing it goes around here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's going to be my plan, is to get all that built before I push the main story forward anymore. I'll be doing that next stream. That is a good stopping point. That was emotional, Lev. I would say that the part where Sam's figuring out that he didn't have the baby the whole time, that's gotta be a gut punch right there. That's kind of like, what the fuck have I been doing, you know? And like, I don't know. Definitely, the story is more interesting right now. I'll say that much. Up to this point, it's been fine, but right now it's interesting. So I'm like more curious to see where it goes. But let's see. I don't know if there's anyone to even raid out to right now. Let's go check. Let's see. Well, there's Candy Moon playing whatever Infinity Nikki is. Never even heard of that in my life. Mediocre's playing. I don't know what the fuck he's playing. Let's go say hi to Candy. I think I raided Mischief recently. At this hour, there's not a lot of people available. Serious gut punch. First time Sam has shown his deep. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that he would like breakdown. That would have been pretty intense. But thanks, McSquank, for moderating, throwing that shout out there earlier. Appreciate it. Thanks, Smokey, for the resub. Chatters, McSwank at 199. Level at 96 there. Av 26. Rando 29. T-Ron 9. Kenwood 9. Smokey 5. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for all the lurkers, too, that were stopping in. We'll go say hi to Candy. She's playing some... I don't even know what the fuck this is. This looks like some JRPG. I've never heard of this game in my life, so I can't tell you if it's a good game or not. But she's a very nice person. and she's Australia. So these are the people that are up right now. So that's the greatest advertisement for Candy Moon there, I guess. But everyone take care. Not sure if I'll get a Sunday night stream in. I have a really busy day on Monday, but since I missed Friday, I'm going to try because I want to play more Death Stranding. Everybody take care. Have a good Sunday. Bye-bye.
Banana. Barbecue's ready. Oh shit! Hangman, holy cow! What up? Long time no see. Long time no see. Hangman, what the fuck, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What the hell? How was your stream? Good, how are you? Never heard of this game.